Hi, chat. My cat just came in here and greeted me before he went to go eat. Alright, so last night and earlier today I went through and did some grinding, and I've decided not to make Felix into a sword master anymore. I made him into an assassin. I built up my units a little bit, giving them access to a few more things. I still have a bit of a ways to go, but it's a good start. Alright, before we do anything, we have some supports to sit through. We got quite a few, actually. Because of all the grinding I did, I went and got a whole bunch of them.
Never thought I'd see the day you shut yourself in your room to read. I hear you've been pouring through every book on magic you can get your hands on.
Hey, I read sometimes. Anyway, I had this great idea I needed to do some research for.
Hey, Ed!
I'm afraid to ask.
You want attention, baby boy?
Wait, what's that diagram?
A perceptive question. This here is a blueprint I came up with for a new kind of fire orb.
Really? You're talking about those flame-flinging siege weapons, right? Because that looks pretty small for a fire orb.
Well, that's the point. I want to make it so that our knights can carry one around as easily as they do their swords.
Innovative Sylvain, huh?
Knights don't have the training to use something like that.
Right you are.
Hey, Ann.
The wielder needs both special training and some natural magical ability to use one. At least that's the case with our current fire orbs.
What are you doing, Satan?
Which brings me to my main goal, making it so that anyone can use them, no matter their background. I mean, think about the havoc we could wreak if your average knight or myrmidon could also blast out some fire magic whenever they wanted.
That actually would be a pretty interesting idea.
That's actually a great idea, Sylvain. I bet we could come up with some amazing battle strategies with those things.
Right? I knew you'd see the light. Either way, it won't be ready anytime soon. I'm not sure when I'll finally be done with it, honestly.
If you don't hurry, the war will be over before you're finished.
Battle's not the only place it'll come in handy. People who don't have any other training could use it for self-defense.
Huh. Come to think of it, that's the same reason you were so interested in my sword. Does this have to do with House Gautier? I know your family's been dealing with Shrang for years now.
Yeah, more or less. We've gone through some pretty tough times. My father's first wife, Miklon's mom, she died in a Shrang raid. We've managed to hold the border for about 100 years now thanks to the Lance of Ruin. But they keep pushing our limits. Frankly, I admire their determination.
It did seem like Margrave Gautier was pretty used to fending off their attacks.
It's not like he's had much choice. Once I inherit his title, I'll keep doing whatever I can to hold them off. But it's going to be tough without a stronger military. If the king had forces of his own, he could send them in at a moment's notice whenever we were in trouble. Problem is, the last king already tried something like that. It ticked the local lords off to no end.
Makes sense. If the king grows stronger, everyone else loses a little bit of their own influence in comparison. Anyone would have a hard time swallowing that.
I'd say it's worth it if it means the kingdom won't descend into chaos. Whatever the case, any reforms we enact will need to be peaceful and well-founded.
Why do you have to fight off the string?
Which is exactly why I want us to be able to fight on our own, without having to rely on our relic or on other lords.
Wow, Sylvain, you actually sound like a real heir now. It's a nice change from all the skirt chasing you used to do.
Hey, the future of my house is on the line here. Even the laziest guy in the world would be worried about that. Sure, the kingdom might be a half-frozen stretch of dirt, but it's my half-frozen stretch of dirt. And that's the only home I've got.
Home, huh? Hey, Dedu. It looked like you were having some trouble out there during training today. All good?
It is not uncommon. Many soldiers do not think highly of me.
They don't. Why's that?
As you know, I am from Duscur. Relations with my home have improved now that His Majesty has taken the throne, but many still hold misgivings about fighting beside someone like me.
I don't really care myself, but I can get why it might bother some people. Especially if they had family or friends who died in Duscur. That's not something you can just move on from.
And now I am among the Royal Guard, an honor often reserved for the children of nobles. As I am neither noble nor knight, many are displeased at my position.
Yeah, that kind of stuff always makes people jealous. I've got tons of rumors flying around about me, too. Not that I blame them. I was just a regular merc plucked off the street and into the officers' academy just because I happened to bump into Dimitri. All of it was a lucky break, if you ask me. Kinda natural it would get under people's skin.
True. We are both here due to happenstance involving His Majesty. It is in the nobility's instinct to resent us for claiming their rightful roles. Missing out due to sheer luck is cruel indeed.
I'm sure Dimitri's got his hands full balancing it all too. One wrong move and we could be faced with a full-on rebellion. But, you know, I think there's an easy way to solve this. We just have to prove we're both capable leaders, that we deserve people's support. It's like I said before, as long as we get results, trust and respect will follow. Even the biggest skeptics will have to throw their weight behind us if we can show we have what it takes.
Something you learned as a mercenary.
Yep. There was this thief we had in our company, real shady guy. Nobody trusted him. But he did his work just as well as anyone else. And before long, everyone had pretty much warmed up to him. After a year or so, even I was joking around with him like he was an old friend.
He won your trust.
Mm-hmm. Of course, we didn't know for sure he wouldn't just run off with all our stuff one night. But that's why people like you are so valuable. You know, people who keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
I see.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off.
No, I appreciate it. I will try to follow your advice.
It should speak for Dimitri's character that he gave someone a role in his kingdom that normally wouldn't have it due to their birth. And that's exactly what Edelgard's trying to do. She's trying to change the system so that it doesn't have people inheriting things simply based on birthright, but also based on personal merit. Like, if someone's fit for a job, it shouldn't matter where they were born, how they came to be, or the color of their skin or their gender, any of that stuff. Doesn't matter. If they're capable of doing a job, that's all that counts. Yeah, he broke tradition in a place where tradition holds really strong. And he even said it in the Crimson Blaze run, that he doesn't disagree with Edelgard. He just doesn't agree with how she's going about it. And I can understand that.
I'll figure something out, I promise. Just write to your father, okay?
I will.
Hey there, Dudu. Can I help you with something?
No, just passing by.
Right, the biggest difference is
You sure?
time.
Looks like you really want to say something.
I was touched by your interaction with that woman.
What's that supposed to mean?
During our academy days, I often heard untoward rumors about you. You had a tendency to skip training and a certain reputation concerning women. You caused His Majesty all manner of headaches.
I can't deny that.
Sylvain was
That's all
a
in the past.
was
I'm
a
a lot more responsible these days.
dumbass teenager.
Don't expect praise for merely doing your job.
Right.
Though I have been curious about what caused this change of heart.
Change of heart
That should
might
be-
be taking it a bit too far. It's just, I always see how Dimitri and Felix are out there doing all these amazing things. So I can't very well be goofing around when they're off making names for themselves. Call it a sibling rivalry.
Sibling rivalry?
They're like brothers to me, which is exactly why I don't want them looking down on me.
I see. I understand how you feel. I had a younger sister.
Had? Oh. Tell me about her. What was she like?
She loved flowers, and often made crowns out of them.
Of course she did.
And once she set her mind to something, nothing in the world could change it.
Ah.
Aw, she sounds sweet. And a little intimidating.
You cannot flirt with the dead, try as you might.
Whoa, hold on. I was just being honest. I'm sorry I never got the chance to meet her. I mean, if her protective older brother didn't kick me into next week first.
I may just have done so. Sylvain, you should visit Dusker after this war is over. My sister's grave is there. It's nothing special, but I would like to show it to you sometime.
I would love to, my friend. And I'll make sure to bring a giant bouquet of flowers with me.
She would like that very much.
I really like Sylvain. He's grown into such a good person. Long gone are his dumbass days as a teenager.
Why is that? Oh no, am I interrupting?
Not at all. In fact, I'd like you to try this tea.
Sure. Did you create this blend yourself?
I did. Your talk of medicinal herbs inspired me to study them. I created a number of different brews, thinking I might find one suitable for His Majesty. But first, I would like your opinion on the quality.
Taste testing, is it? I'd be happy to help. Oh, this tastes like...
Yes? How do you find it?
What did you use in this?
The same flour you gathered before, mixed with some other herbs, then steamed. I read that doctors in the capital frequently concoct a similar blend. Does it not suit your tastes?
No, I love it. It actually reminds me of something. Of course! This is what Lenato used to give me when he first took me in.
Lord Lenato used to brew this tea?
He sure did. Wow, this really takes me back. I wasn't born into a noble family, so when I started living with Lenato, I had no idea how to act.
The dude is tall.
I was nervous as anything at first, but I'd always calm right down the moment I drank his tea.
I did read that this tea is useful for calming nerves.
Did you make chamomile tea?
Perhaps he was trying to make you feel at home.
That sounds like him. I was pretty young at the time, so I never knew what kind of tea it was. But this definitely has the same flavor. Strange to think I've been in the capital for 2 years now and never came upon it again until today. I wonder if Lenato ever served this tea to Grand Duke Rufus.
He never said?
No, I guess the two of them had a falling out a long time ago. He never really talked about his time in the capital.
We could find out how tall he is
He
after
started
this.
studying herbs as a way to help the Grand Duke. Just like you're studying them to aid His Majesty.
It's possible.
Anyway, thank you, Dedu. That really hit the spot. Hey, would you teach me how to brew it sometime? I'd love to let everyone else try it.
Yes, of course.
He's 204 centimeters. Someone do the math for me.
Felix, what are you doing here?
I had business in the capital. Speaking of, I hear you're that boar's knight now.
Or... Oh, you mean His Majesty.
Yeah, him. You must have it rough with a tiresome man like that leading you.
I think you're exaggerating, Felix. I wouldn't call him that at all. In fact, he even does our jobs for us sometimes.
See, that's exactly why he's such a problem. You should steal your job back from him once in a while. Use force if you have to.
Felix, are you?
Anyway, the castle has certainly changed in the past, what, 2 years since he took over? For one thing, there are many more commoners among the knights.
You have a good eye to notice that. But yes, His Majesty says there are pros and cons to it.
6'9". That's
For example,
tall.
knights from noble families tend to be more polite and respectful. There were a lot of scuffles and misunderstandings in the beginning, but things seem to be calming down now.
And which are you, noble or commoner? You became a knight on Lord Lenato's recommendation, right?
Yeah, my situation is kind of strange. I'm almost stuck right in the middle. Still, I feel like there are things only I can do precisely because I don't fit into either box. But whenever I'm in real trouble, His Majesty and Dedu always come to my aid. So that's good.
Dedu as well, huh?
Yep, even the knights accept him as one of us now. No one's a better cook or more skilled with their hands. And he's a proper demon on the battlefield to boot. I hope to be more like him someday.
Please, no. One of him is more than enough. Especially that blind loyalty. Imitate that and you'll only end up throwing away your life on the battlefield.
Oh, are you worried about us? That's sweet, Felix. I always had the impression you cared for your friends, and now I know I'm right.
Excuse me?
I mean, sure, the things you say are pretty harsh, but you can't bring yourself to actually abandon someone. You always show so much concern for me, and for to-do, and even for His Majesty.
Yeah, well, it'd be more work for me if anything happened to you, that's all.
Just admit you like them,
I'm
Felix.
busy enough as it is. Can't afford to take on more issues.
Well then, I'll do my best.
He's tsundere, he doesn't want to admit it.
I doubt you'll need to try that hard. You do a decent enough job of supporting folks already. So, keep up the good work and maybe I'll lend you a hand someday. You know, if you need it.
He's a duke now, too.
I'll be counting on you.
Kinda needs to start caring about people. He's gonna be a good leader.
Mercedes, good. I need your help.
Felix? Why do you have a cat?
Why does he have a cat?
Picked it up?
Yes, I can see that, but... Oh no! Its little leg is hurt.
Oh my
Here,
god.
let me have it.
More cat
I may be
supports.
able to heal it with magic. There. It should be fine now.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. Though I must admit, you're the last person I expected to bring me an injured kitten. It reminds me of how my little brother once took in a cat when we were young.
Hey, that's right. You have a brother from a different father, right?
Yes. This was a long time ago, when we both still lived with House Bartels. My brother took in an injured cat, and after it healed, it began living in the mansion. We did our best to feed it secretly so it wouldn't be discovered.
Oh my god.
Secretly? What's the big deal with one little furball?
We couldn't let anyone find out no matter what. The people in that house were horrid. Had they learned of the cat, they would have put it in a sack and tossed it in the river.
Okay.
Eventually, my mother and I left House Bartels and never looked back, though we left my brother behind. Still,
Suddenly,
I've always
Yuritsa's
wondered
actions
what
are
happened to that poor
justified.
little cat.
Animals are smart enough. If the thing felt threatened, it would have taken off.
I suppose you're right.
Anyway, now that you've fixed the cat, I should bring it back to where I found it.
Are you sure? It's clearly taken a shine to you.
Keep the cat, Felix.
Yeah, but I can't keep it. The thing's practically a kitten. What if it has parents that, I don't know, miss it?
Yes, I suppose returning it would be best.
Felix, do you have any idea that you're
All right,
named
go.
after a cat?
Shoo! Come on, get out of here already.
Just keep the cat!
Stop rubbing my legs. What is it? You want food? Well, I don't have any.
Ah, that cat really likes him.
Oh my god.
Animals clearly understand when a kind soul comes to their aid.
Mercedes, do something. This cat won't stop following me.
Just keep it!
I'm sorry, but there isn't anything I can do. You'll have to wait until it feels like going home.
What's the problem, Felix? It's a cat!
Yes, really? Having a cat like you is a good thing.
It is a good thing.
I'm not sure it is.
It's the best thing, Felix.
Well, so long as you're stuck waiting, We may as well get comfortable and have a nice chat.
That's the only support they have, and it's fantastic.
You're really eyeballing that giant stack of documents there, Ash. Let me see what you've got. Records of military drills, archives of city taxes. You know, if you're searching for a particular needle in this load of hay, I can help you out.
Oh, I'm not looking for anything specific. I just thought they'd be good to study.
You're going to study all this?
Yeah. With the academy closed, I haven't had a chance to focus on learning lately. So, I thought I could give my brain a nice workout by reading old records and archives.
Hey, good for you taking the initiative. If it weren't for all this fighting, you and me would be living the schoolboy's dream right about now.
Right? We could be training together, taking classes on history and magic.
And when the ethereal moon comes, we'd go dancing with all the girls at the ball.
That's not quite what I had in mind.
So, are those records actually helping you?
Yeah, the ones on old military drills are especially interesting. It's fun just looking at them.
Just looking, huh? You might want to read a little deeper there. I mean, take this one for example. It talks about how the 3 northern houses held a joint exercise in 1166. And apparently they did so in the middle of a raging blizzard. It was so bad that some of their soldiers died, but they went ahead and did it anyway. Any idea why?
Drills in the snow in 1166. Oh! Were they trying to prepare for a confrontation with Shrang?
Nailed it. They were training for the northern conquest they carried
Hello
out 2
again.
years later. In other words, they'd already decided to try and take the north by 1166. So, if you look at the other drills during that time, you might be able to piece together what the late king was thinking.
Interesting. You know, another document did mention an exercise conducted in Guinevere.
Because they'd already predicted that Shrang forces would cross the mountains, which meant battling in harsh desert terrain.
And that's why they were forbidden from using horses during that drill. It's amazing how you really start to see the bigger picture when you dig into details like that.
And that's why keeping records is so important. Anyway, I've probably bothered you long enough.
No, wait, teach me more. I mean, if you have time.
If you really want to learn, you're better off asking an actual professor type. I'm just, you know, Sylvain.
No, you're a great teacher, and I can always ask them things when we're in the capital, but they won't be around when we're on the march. I just want to learn more so I don't embarrass the other knights. Please?
No, not the puppy dog eyes. Oh, fine, I'll help. But don't expect too much.
Sylvain is a lot smarter than people give him credit for. A lot smarter.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I think I've learned. Yes, this makes sense.
Got pizza, so life is good.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
I'll do what I need to.
I have a lot of mounted units.
Let's earn our keep.
I'll do whatever I have to. I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
Yeah, we can win this.
I'll keep you safe. Leave this to me.
Let us crush their defenses.
I'll do what I must. Stand your ground!
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I've awaited this moment.
I can still fight.
I'll do my best. I'm a...
No, not yet.
Bear witness to my might.
Ice magic is really, really nice.
Stand down! Is that all? A feeble defense.
I should have taken this more seriously.
Restoratives in order.
Did Sylvain get routed? No.
I'm ready to go.
Tough luck!
We will proceed as... We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Oreo, you okay?
tried.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
What's next? I'm waiting.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
I'll do my best. I'm a little...
Way too easy.
Got you!
Here I go! Help me out!
Are you ready?
I won't hold you back! You're through!
God, he moves!
I'll show you what I can do! This should help. We'll go together!
Are you ready?
We
I won't hold you back! You're through!
Thank you so much!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Take a breather.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Come with me!
We'll do it together! I got you now! Out of the way! I can still fight! Retreat!
We will proceed as planned.
I owe you one.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the...
This is little more than a scrap.
Take this! It's not over. I'll take you all on! I'm not gonna die here! done for. The rest is up to you. Out of the way!
Let's link up.
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Right on me! Not your day, huh?
Discord, Hoshi!
I've got you now!
Have to keep the momentum going.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Still improving.
You're in peak form today.
I'll take you all on! Out of the way! We're not losing to anyone! A fight here! I've got it.
I'm all right.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm going the wrong way.
I'm not gonna die here! Yeah! I'll take you all on! Let's link up! Right on me! Not your day, huh? We'll do it together! I've got you now! Yeah! You're wide open! I got this! Watch yourself! You got my back? Right on me! Not your day, huh? We'll do it together! I've got you now! Let's take a moment and savor this victory.
Alright, let me go see this Discord. Oh shoot.
I won't let myself stop here. This'll help me break new boundaries.
Speed plus 10? Man, just what I need to be speedier. Look at that cat. Just laying on the back of the chair or sofa.
Indeed.
Gotta go fast. You ain't seen fast yet. Wait until you see Felix.
I see.
I won't fail.
I will do what I must.
I can do this.
Don't fall behind.
I'll do what.
It's worth a shot.
Whatever I have to.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I would appreciate some help.
Shall we? Let's...
Sorry.
I will return the favor in kind.
Enough of this.
I wonder if I've just made Felix faster by making him an assassin.
Shall we? Let's give it a shall we?
I would appreciate some help. This will not be my end. Someone help me.
Shall we? Let's get...
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
You came for me. Thank you. I have no excuse.
Give it up.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot. Could someone help me?
Thanks. This should help me get my feet back under me.
Enough of this.
Too easy. Too slow. Give it up.
Man, I thought Yuri was a fast unit. Yuri's got nothing on Felix.
Give it up. With me. Leave it to me. Let's move. Let's finish this. Keep the pressure up. Too easy.
Could someone help me? Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
I'll do my best.
Shall we? Let's. Yes, this should help.
You came here just to help me. Thanks a lot.
Allow me. I have to try. There. Are you ready? I have to try. There. Shall we?
I'll do what I can. It's
I have to try.
Please retreat.
Powerful mercy.
Let's.
leave this to me. Stand down. Shouldn't be reckless.
Shall we? Let's.
Thanks. This should help me get my feet back under me.
It's worth a
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Shall we? I'll
I am facing the wrong way, I think.
Too easy. Enough of this. Too easy.
allow me.
Leave this to me. Help me out.
I'm here for you.
We'll go together.
Let's work together.
I won't hold you back. I've got you now. Thanks. Let's go.
I'll do it.
I'll do what I must. Some assistance, please.
Go now.
I'll do all I can. I've got you now.
There we go.
Let's enjoy this.
I think the dude went down in that battle, which means he's probably not leveled up enough.
My instruction comes at a high price.
How can I best use this power? I can't wait to test my newfound strength. How can I best use this power?
This will help everyone out. Hey, I'm getting better. This will help everyone out.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
You should go for tea soon. I should get my tea
Training
ready
can be the
soon.
difference between victory and defeat.
Training with a friend is so much fun.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
How can I best use this power?
Hey, I'm stronger! Oh, look at that!
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
Time to go.
Let's earn our keep.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up. I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
I'll do what I can.
This is gonna
worth a
be
shot.
rough.
I'll do whatever I have to.
We're with you all the way. Stand tall.
I'll take you all
Now's our chance. Attack!
I'm not gonna die here!
I'll use this. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Stand. It's worth down.
Give it up!
It's worth. We did it.
Actually, Felix is doing more damage than I expected.
It's worth.
Actually, I think I'll just have Shez go do other things.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I'll do what I can. Well, what's next?
You're wide open!
Give it up!
Sometimes the sound effects that
Tracking
these
the others down.
enemies make is kind of just disturbing.
Did it.
I've secured the area.
Here we go. Wounds are severe.
Not a problem.
I have to fall back.
With me.
Counting on you, Felix. Not your day, huh?
Guess the pressure's on now.
Too easy. I won't ever forget your kindness.
Pathetic. Who's next?
I gotta keep up with you.
Let's move.
Counting on you, Felix. Not your day, huh?
Guess the pressure's on now.
Too easy. I'm not
Oh, too easy.
Just wait. Watch yourself.
We need some help, and fast!
Not a problem.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
This stronghold will fall.
I'm not falter. Too slow. Fear not. We shall join you. Give it up.
So it turns out all the work I did to build up Felix yesterday, last night, and today has paid off.
With me.
Counting on you, Felix. Not your day, huh?
Guess the pressure's on now.
Too easy. Look out!
All would be lost
Take a
if I
breather.
were to die here.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a
Will understand nothing but violence. Why me? I never asked for this.
Count Barley's here.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
You got my back? Come with Let's keep it up. Let's wake up. Come with me.
We'll do it together! I've got you now! Am I in danger as well?
Stand down.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
You what? It's worth a shot. Bring me an actual challenge.
You've done Fargus proud.
Not yet!
No mercy.
I think I'm in trouble here.
Let's move.
Counting on you, Felix! Not your day, huh?
Guess the pressure's on then.
Too easy!
Let's enjoy this.
Alright, that's right.
Yeah, not bad.
Well?
Felix wants to go on an expedition, huh?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. I think I'm getting the hang of this. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Alright, Felix. Let's go.
It's good to stretch your legs when you can. So, where are we going? If you say so.
To the forest.
Nice forest you found here. There are beasts lurking in every direction. Hey, hunting sounds great and all, but you need permission from the Lord of the territory first.
Huh.
Both the Empire and Alliance have a clear hierarchy of strength. It's hard to say who the strongest person in the kingdom is, though. Not bad. They say you can't fight a war on an empty stomach. Makes me wonder what's going to happen with this year's harvest. Houses Blathid and Fraldarius have been practically inseparable ever since Fargus was founded.
Excuse me.
It's nice getting out every once in a while.
The Ashen Demon's working with the enemy? You're sure?
Of course they are.
If my reports are anything to go by, yes. And as this demon is the one who slew your old company, I would like you to handle the matter.
Nothing would make me happier, honest. But you shouldn't change your strategy for my sake. Just focus on winning the battle. That's it.
Yet I know this is what drives you. I want to do everything in my power to help you achieve it.
Well, I can't argue with that. But this little rivalry isn't worth losing a war over.
Is that all it is to you? A rivalry? I must admit, I've been meaning to ask. Do you not bear hatred for the person who murdered your friends?
Not really. Death kinda just comes with the territory when you're a merc. And your friends one day can just as easily become your targets the next. Now, not getting my money or having a client betray me, yeah, that'll get me upset. But I can't go around seeking vengeance for every last fallen ally. It would consume my whole life.
Is that so?
I'm sure you can relate, as a king and all. There's only so much burden one person can carry. Or maybe you can't relate. If you'll forgive me for saying so, I think you've been letting things weigh on you too much.
Be that as it may, your words just now have given me an idea. Please forget I ever mentioned this if you find it disagreeable, but... what do you think about inviting those mercenaries onto our side? Perhaps not in the immediate future, but once their allegiance is not so concrete.
Have them join us? I don't know.
We should do it.
Loyalty is an important concern in the mercenary business, I understand. But if we were to provide greater pay than the Empire...
Rodrigue wishes to see you, Your Majesty. He has questions about our formation.
Thank you, Dedu. If you'll excuse me, I must attend to this. We can speak more later.
Hand in hand with the very people you've been hunting. This king of ours sure has some funny ideas.
So funny that two people had it at the same time. Edelgard had the same idea.
I'm ready.
We shall repel the Imperial Army here.
I'll give it 1000%. We can do it together.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
Shall we?
And put a halt to their invasion. But be wary.
Here to help.
They possess no small supply of skilled warriors.
From the looks of it, they've gone and camped out in the ruins of that village.
Keep your guard high. Those mercenaries could be waiting behind any corner. For now, though, let us deal with the foes we can see.
I won't let anyone near this stronghold.
Welcome back.
The road to the village is blocked off. We'll need to find another way.
Stand back! I've awaited this moment. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to...
Hear you, Aladdin. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got...
Stand down.
Oh, she was having a hard time deciding between a basket and a grocery bag. But I put the bag inside the basket and now she's fighting the bag there. It's because the bag took her spot. Even though she hasn't realized that it's fine.
Yeah, right.
Good.
Take a breather.
How many remain?
Watch and learn.
I shall take the lead.
We've spotted the Ashen Demon among the enemy's ranks, Your Majesty. As well as the Death.
Oh great, it's Yuritsa!
The Empire's most fearsome general. We should try to keep them both isolated if we can.
Enemies! Oh, they're coming to get us! Everyone, fend for yourselves!
Nice of them to open the doors for us. Now let's take control.
You called.
Shall we?
Mercy, go help Sylvain.
I'll provide assistance.
You being there will give him... It'll activate his, one ability. Adept Flirt. When an ally of the opposite sex is nearby or is the unit's adjutant, it greatly increases his awakening gauge fill rate.
Be reckless.
That's 2 down. We're doing it.
Sylvain, please. I mean, he might be more mature than he was when he was a student, but he's still Sylvain.
My turn. Yeah. Take this. Stand back. Tongue block.
Shall we? Let's give it... Shall we?
Thanks. My very own guardian angel. Thanks.
Those cats must think they can get one over on you.
Got you.
The Ashen Demon and the Death Knight can't be as scary as they sound, right? Right?
Oh, they can be.
I've awaited this.
Stand down.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make. Let's take the stronghold.
With me.
Ready, Felix?
Never been ready. Too easy. Take a breather. Watch and learn. Think you can help?
I'm here for you.
A little help?
Let's work together.
I'll show them what I've got. Not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow. Thanks.
Shall we?
This stronghold will likely prove the key to our victory on this day.
Where is that?
We must keep it at all costs.
I'll do my best. Let's.
I shall take.
You called.
This fight might just be exciting after all.
Oh god, I don't want to fight Yuritsa.
Can't let them keep pushing us around.
So, they've come. Keep your distance for now. We must focus our efforts on the remaining Imperial encampments.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
You dare stand against me? At least try to make it interesting then.
Give it up! Do not throw yourself at that wall just yet. The time isn't right for it. Lend me your strength.
Leave it to me.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Watch out!
Let us crush their defenses.
Let's take the stronghold.
Let's move.
Ready, Felix?
And not even attacking the Death Knight.
Too easy.
Where's shit at?
Not a problem. I've got.
Ready, Felix?
Never been ready. Too easy.
Felix?
Iritsa wasn't as difficult to take down as I expected.
Never been ready. Too easy.
It's not over.
So, we've won.
Not bad at all. This might actually be fun.
Do not throw yourself at that wall just yet. Time isn't right for us.
Not a problem.
Can't be too careful.
Too slow. Give it up. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Not a problem.
Me too!
Let's take the stronghold.
This stronghold will fall.
With me.
Ready, Felix?
Never been ready. Too easy.
Take a breather.
That's one catapult dealt with. Let's move on to the other.
I'm not gonna die here!
Now that I think of it, these catapults may be of use to us.
Oh, they got our catapults! Which means they're coming for us next! Run away!
She's their leader. As much as it hurts to say it, we cannot let her leave here alive.
That soldier looks rather panicked. She may be convinced to join us with a bit of pressure.
Nope!
Alright, let's go get Bernie!
Why won't you just let me go?
I'll take you all on!
I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as...
Not a problem. I'm not gonna die here! This stronghold will fall! Take this!
Now's our chance.
Attack!
I wish I was surrounded by walls, not enemies.
Don't feel too good about this.
Here, come
That's
with
just
me.
how it goes in war.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
We don't want to have to kill you, Bernadetta. Please.
Wait, what? No, I'm not ready to die. Please, don't murder me.
The Ashen Demon and the Death Knight are the only major threats remaining.
I make for the central stronghold. My prey awaits.
Fine. I'll handle the strongholds on the perimeter then.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
I'll do what I can. It's worth it.
All units,
Stand back.
clear out of the
Awaiting
central
my true
stronghold.
power.
We aim to ensnare the Death Knight. You're mine!
A rematch then. Good.
We'll go together.
Take it away, Your Majesty!
I will not let you down. Stand down!
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot. Now's our chance. Attack!
Now, close the gates. Sever his escape route.
We're trapping Yuritsa.
Ready? Fire!
Such cowardice!
Not even the Ashen Demon can win against
Take it away,
superior
Your
numbers.
Majesty.
Call in reinforcements from the northwestern stronghold.
I will not let you down. Stand down!
Stand down.
This won't be easy.
And here I thought the kid could handle it alone. Looks like I was wrong.
No mercy! Reinforcements. We can't let them seize the central stronghold.
Who's next?
There's no stopping you, huh? I better pick up the pace.
Out of the way!
problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We...
I won't lose this time. I swear it. It was nothing.
I got this!
This is proving a touch trickier than I'd imagined. Stay the course. Out of the way! Forgive me, Captain. I must retreat.
My turn.
I'll do what I can. We march on me.
Let's link up.
Here, come with me.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Where's Annie getting this? This axe from?
I'll do what I can. Hold the position. None of them get through.
Gonna die here. Stand by.
I shall take the lead.
You called?
Take a breather.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability. We must strive. I've awaited this moment. You're mine!
I'll protect you.
We'll go together.
Take it away, Your Majesty.
I will not let you down. Stand down!
So this is what the kingdom can do. You've really risen to the occasion.
Give up. Come on.
You're mine!
Stand down.
What?
Stand back!
No regrets!
You're in my way.
Out of the way!
This is all I've got, huh?
Time to take on Byleth.
We've outlasted them.
Fine then. Entertain me.
Uh-oh.
Broken free! Witness models appear to be working, though. Come, this is our chance.
It's worth a shot.
Shall we? Let's give it...
We've got some mages here to help. They're ready to attack the village ruins whenever you say the word.
Jeez, Eureka, chill.
That went great!
You'll pay.
awfully reckless.
Let me taste the kiss of death.
Never been ready. Too easy.
That voice is so familiar. Could it be? No, that's not possible. Shall we? Let's.
With me.
Ready,
Mercy, but it is. It's your brother. Now tell him to chill out.
Too easy.
We must support our champion. Advance to his position at once.
Ready, Felix?
Never been ready. Too easy.
Imperial soldiers? Are they trying to heal the Death Knight?
Ready, Felix?
Never been ready. Too easy.
Don't have to worry about him. Yuritsa's been taken care of.
My end comes not today. I shall make my retreat.
So he finally gave in. That blade work of his was awfully familiar.
We can't hold out any longer. Please, send help.
It's
They need backup. The Ashen Demon has taken on countless soldiers. Even one of
My
their
turn?
exceptional
Watch
skill
and
must
learn.
be
My
grown
turn.
weary by now.
Take you all on.
No such thing as being too careful. I should send some help the kid's way.
We can't afford to rest on our laurels here. Let's deal with these guys quick.
I'll be overwhelmed if this keeps up.
Here, come with me.
We'll do it together! I got you now!
Take How many times have we fought now? Either way, this will be the last.
Here, come with me.
We'll do it together! I got you now!
You're right about that. I'm not letting you leave here alive, Ashen Demon!
No, I can still fight.
Take you all on!
Our attacks are proving effective. Just one more push and we'll have them.
I might actually have to work for this one.
You finally got that menace on the ropes. We can win this.
I'm not gonna die here! You got my back?
Here, come with me.
We'll do it together! I got you now!
Such vexing arrogance for one so small.
Oh god, no!
You truly are one of their descendants. In any event, you labor to destroy my vessel, did you not? That is a deed most foul.
So says no.
Pay for with your life. You cannot hope to win so bound in flesh. Pitiful.
This isn't a fight you can win. Get out of there!
You can run all you like. Why do you fight me?
Why so this?
And here I'd thought we won.
As did I.
Who knew the Ashen Demon had that kind of strength? Not that I'm making excuses. You gave me power of my own, and it still wasn't close to enough.
That's not true.
Of course it is. What am I even up against here? It's like I looked away for 1 second, and suddenly I was facing someone else entirely.
That would explain what was troubling me before. That is the unique danger I sensed. Still, you can win this fight. I know you can. And I'll do whatever I can to make it so. We'll claim victory over that monster together.
You know what? You're right. I'll be strong enough one day if I just keep at it. Still, one day could be years from now at this rate. We should probably think of a backup plan. Besides, Dimitri said they might even be working for the kingdom before long. We can't count on being rivals forever.
What a shocking turn of events! You'd seriously consider accepting that fiend as one of your allies?
You make it sound like the worst idea in the world. We have a war to win here, remember? Gotta keep an open mind.
Ah, I understand now. You've witnessed your adversary's true strength and convinced yourself you cannot win.
What? No. I just know a valuable resource when I see one. And we're far better off with them than we are against them.
If that's really how you feel, then so be it. But trust me, you don't need to worry. You'll get stronger soon, I promise. So maybe don't go relinquishing your prey just yet. After all, I desire nothing more than to see you achieve your goals.
Welcome back. You missed it again.
I'm not stopping now.
You missed Violet nearly killing Shez again. It was really weird this time because of Sothis' voice coming out of male Violet.
I can do even better. I need to be stronger.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Bernie!
A glove does not defy the hand, and yet you've done just that. So this is my name, yet I am also called the Beginning. I am progenitor and mother to all who call Fodlan home.
Where am I?
I am not here to answer all you ask. Yet, I will grant the one. You stand before my throne. If you so wish, then take a seat. But know then that your flesh is mine to wield. You lack the power to resist.
My flesh? What are you saying?
You should not have interfered! I could have cut that wretch down with a stroke! Oh, that one vexes me so. When next we meet, I must step in and deal with them myself. It is quite clear that you cannot my power safely wield. Do I speak plain?
Otis, why?
Not in the slightest. I have so many questions.
Hey, lazy bones. Get up already. You sure you're all right? You don't seem like yourself.
I'm fine. Just a strange dream.
Like the ones you used to have.
Yes, but this time we talked.
Huh?
You fool! That was no dream!
Well, what's wrong?
Nothing. Wait, didn't you...
Do you lack wits? My voice is not for him. Whenever I speak, it is for you alone.
On second thought, I think there is something wrong. I mean, my hair's still a different color, right?
Yes, and your eyes too. How that happened is beyond me. Anyway, we lost the battle, so probably best to wave this place goodbye and find somewhere to rest up.
Is that a fact?
Actually, I think I'd feel more comfortable staying here on the battlefield a while longer. I just need to swing my sword around and get my head on straight. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
If you say so, but if it gets any worse, tell me. This isn't an enemy we can beat if we're not at full strength. We're not just up against the kingdom here. They've got the church on their side too, and the Knights of Seros.
This will be a trying battle indeed, but I will follow you to the ends of the earth if I must, Captain. Even in the face of my own former colleagues, I won't pull a single punch.
Thanks, Alois. I know it won't be easy, but the Empire's shoving a lot of gold in our pockets for this. Gotta deliver on our end of the deal. Even if it means taking on the Knights of Seros to do it.
You look troubled, Gerald. Is something wrong?
Can't hide anything from you, can I? It's just I have history with someone from the church. And I'd rather keep it as history if I can. I don't want anything to do with them, not as enemy or ally.
Damn.
You're really going back to Ferdiad? After all it took to get to this point?
I will only be gone for a short while. A month at most, perhaps.
I don't understand. What could possibly demand your presence in the capital so urgently?
Is there something big going down in Ferdiad? I can't imagine things have gotten too out of hand with my father there to hold the line.
Explain to them, Boar. This is a threat only us Northerners understand.
Very well. A group of soldiers from the Srang region has broken through the defenses in Gautier territory and makes for the capital.
Why?
According to reports, Duke Yvonne herself rode out to intercept them, but was overwhelmed and subsequently captured. All contact from Margrave Gautier has ceased as well, so we've no way of confirming any of this.
What? This is horrible!
You can say that again. There's no chance of mounting a war effort when your capital's been ransacked. To be honest, I can't imagine my old man going down that easy. It's still true that we've lost contact with him, though. Something's definitely happening here.
This is quite an alarming revelation indeed. Not only has the Church made the northern town of Camulus its new base of operations, but many of our members have been traveling to Ferdiad on a regular basis.
Srang. That's the peninsula north of Fargus, yes?
Yeah, but as far as I can remember, they've always been peaceful.
Peaceful? Hardly. You show even the slightest hint of weakness, and they'll sink their teeth into you without so much as a second thought.
The Srang region borders the northeast side of our kingdom. It's a harsh land, blanketed in snow from the outset of the year to its dying days. I can only assume they seek fertile ground. and in doing so, the means for their survival.
Shame. We could have negotiated had they not been so intent on pillaging.
As it stands, I'll be returning to the north to lead a force meant to repel them.
Yeah, I don't understand.
With both the Margrave and Duke Yvonne missing in action, the matter is gravely serious. His Majesty has no choice but to get personally involved.
If it's really that bad, wouldn't it be better if we tagged along? You'll need backup if the fight's gonna be as tough as you're making it out to be.
You cannot deny that, Dimitri. This matter concerns us as well. We would be remiss not to offer our assistance.
I appreciate the offer, truly. But we need to maintain a robust force here as well. You're one of the key figures in this army now. Look after Aryan Road for me.
We have struck a blow to the Empire's forces, but it is only a matter of time until they hit back.
Dedu, Rodrigue, the two of you will ride with me. A few dozen knights will be joining us as well.
Yes, Your Majesty.
It's still entirely possible that the Margrave's envoy was somehow delayed. That nothing is in fact amiss. Sylvain, I'd like you to await them here in Aryan Road, just in case.
Got it. Stay safe out there, Your Majesty.
As for you, Duke Fraldarius, I leave command of the army to you in my stead. If the envoy does arrive, well, the appropriate course of action will be in your hands. Just remember, the soldiers stationed here are not mere soldiers. They're kingdom citizens. And as such, we have a duty to protect every last one of them. If they're lost, I will have nothing left, save hollow prayers for the dead.
Fine then.
Please, don't look at me like that. I know this burden is a heavy one, but I suspect you will lead them better than I. Now then, I expect you all to keep word of my leaving between ourselves. It would not do to have that information fall into the Empire's hands.
Oh, how curious.
Azure Gleam. The King awakens. The kingdom's assault on the former Arundel territory proved successful, but the wind carries dire word of invasion from Srang in the north. Having lost contact with Margrave Gautier, Dimitri departs Aryan Road and makes for the capital, Ferdia. He fears he may be walking into a trap, yet he marches on all the same.
It makes no sense why Srang would attack when they could just be more diplomatic.
Very. The Srang people did indeed attack, but they never broke through Gautier territory.
Meaning the Margrave is unharmed. Why then was our contact cut off?
It's possible someone within the kingdom is interfering. The Margrave suspected as much when his initial envoy never returned. In response, he dispatched a slew of messengers, myself included, all on wholly distinct routes. It would appear I'm the only one who arrived safely.
It's good to know my father's safe, but it's starting to sound like we have a big problem on our hands. Like as not, someone's ambushing these messengers as they pass through Blathed lands.
And this is bringing back bad memories. It's all too similar to when Count Rowe's convoy was attacked. The Boar suspected Cornelia at the time, and I'm growing ever more inclined to agree with him. Have you any news from the north? What of the capital and the king?
Nothing at the time of my departure, I'm sorry to report.
Guess there's only one way to find out then. We should head up there ourselves, Felix.
The Margrave would surely send word if something were to happen at the capital. I imagine we'll have more clarity on the situation in a few days' time.
We don't have that luxury.
We don't have a few days. You need to act, Felix. and you need to do it now.
But if we move too rashly, the Imperial forces near the fortress will grow wise to our maneuvers.
As though any of that'll matter if the king winds up dead. Losing Aryan Road would be the least of our worries then. We'd be trapped in a massive war of succession and easy pickings for the Empire.
Even at a distance, that man has an uncanny talent for giving me headaches. Very well. Notify all troops stationed at the fortress, and round up a team of our most elite soldiers. We're heading north.
I guess we gotta go rescue Dimitri, huh? Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break right now and go get some milk from my tea. Until then, I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Tara, do you want to see that cutscene really quick? I can show it to you if you want. Alright. We'll leave it exactly as I have it for this route.
Such vexing arrogance for one so small.
You're one to talk, Sothis.
You truly are one of their descendants. In any event, you labored to destroy my vessel, did you not? That is a deed most foul. One you will pay for with your life. You cannot hope to win so bound in flesh. Pitiful.
This isn't a fight you can win. Get out of there!
You can run all you like. Why do you fight me?
Why Sothis?
It's just so weird seeing a small child's voice come out of a adult man. So, canonically speaking, I think Violet is canonically a woman. So this can be pretty scary. I also think she's incredibly immature and selfish. She is of the mind that everything about Thodlin belongs to her. I can see why Agarthans might have taken issue with that. Yeah! So this wasn't born here. By the way, if anyone listening isn't aware of that, she wasn't born in Fodlan. This isn't her land to own. Essentially, she took it from the people that lived here. There's probably a lot more to it than just that.
Time to work you into shape.
Tara, can you look up for me what Bernadetta's innate ability is and what class I need to make her to get it?
This should come in handy.
Hope this is good for something. Hey, I'm stronger!
Have I regained my true power?
Time to work you into shape.
Also, I just realized today that the hero class isn't available in this game. It would fit, like, right here. Even though it was an advanced class, they could make it a master class for this. Or it would fit right here, if not. Like, it's a class that could use swords and axes. That's the one thing I miss about Three Houses, is that you could use any weapon you wanted. They weren't restricted by your class like they are in this game.
Sure, I'll take a swing at it.
You can't do the job without the outfit.
A new power is now being mine. I'll be able to help even more now.
How can I best use this power?
Yes.
Yes, this makes sense.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
Uh-huh. Oh, look at that.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Time to work you into shape.
Will this help me grow stronger?
Ingrid, you're already really strong.
A new power is now being mine. Oh, look at that.
Have I regained my true power?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Guess I'll have to learn something new. I'll be able to help even more now. I work to grow.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
I still have talent, I see.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Great night class. I think I'm already in that direction. Nope.
I just want to go home.
Alright, we'll work on that. I believe Petra's was Bow Knight. I could be wrong about that.
This is a way to get more power.
Nope, it's Falcon Knight. I was actually on the process of getting that too.
This is a way to get more power.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I've grasped new strength. I've grasped new strength. How can I best use this power? I've grasped new strength.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Ingrid, our Ice Queen, is finally going to be very, very, very powerful.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
Oh, yes. This is definitely one of the foods I love.
Oh, but this is simply scrumptious. I love, love, love it.
Lame.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Oh, thanks. Did you know this was one of my favorites?
This is heavenly. You can really never get enough of your favorite foods.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Hold on. How'd you know this was my favorite? Thank you.
Oh, I love this. Thank you very much.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Then you know my food preferences? But how? No, it matters not. You have my thanks.
Don't ask how, Satyn.
Not a fan of Fargus cuisine?
Don't ask how I
think it's
know
fun
what your
enough
favorite
myself.
foods are. It's not like I experienced your life in another universe or anything. Nope.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
It's magic. Exactly.
Solid, solid.
Wait, for me? Great. I love this stuff.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Oh yeah. The reason I say that Sothis is selfish and immature also comes down to some of how her words in battle. They have a listing of everything that she says, and you can play it back. And some of the things are just very curious. She thinks all of Fodlan belongs to her.
Care to make yourself useful?
Which means this Sothis must have her memories. Because previously in Three Houses, Sothis didn't remember who she was. That's what it's implying. Interesting. I mean, it's also non-canon that Sothis is a playable character anyway, but it's still just interesting. Still, I feel like the Sothis here, the way she's acting in the canon of the story itself, kind of implies that she might be more aware of things this time around. It brings back the question of what kicked off the original war between the Agarthans and Nabateans, which just adds to that grayness. I mean, like you said, if the war started because somebody came in and just said, oh, this is mine now, but it's not theirs, then that's all there is to it, I guess.
Counting on you both.
Let's get it done.
Essentially, Sothis and her people were invaders.
Please let me know.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
All right, let's give it our best.
Come on, we'll do it together.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Yeah, we've got this.
Let's do this together.
We all must do our fair share.
A lot of supports.
Hey, what are the words to that song again? Something about an eagle and a lion flying through the sky?
A flying lion? Pretty sure I know the song you're talking about, but those definitely ain't the lyrics I
Uh-oh.
The one I know is about some horse with a human face running through the greenest grass you ever did see.
Now that you mention it, that does sound familiar. What a weird thing to sing about. I wonder who wrote it.
Yeah, this isn't working.
You can say that again. I finally finished rewriting the lyrics and everything, but they aren't catching on. Not at all.
I've even heard people theorizing that the horse with the human face is some kind of grand metaphor. You know, since he's a mix of human wisdom and a horse's pure strength, the song is saying that the brave warrior who possesses both will win in the end. Or that the horse is some kind of messenger sent by the goddess to punish sinners.
Why did it come to this? I didn't have any of that stuff in mind when I was writing it. I just wanted to sing about a knight rushing through an open field. And then I snuck in a tiny bit of Dusker mythology that Dedu told me about.
Not sure how you got from that to a song about a horse with a human face.
I already told you that's not what it is! It's a mythological warrior being from Dusker legend.
All right. Either way, everyone obviously prefers the original version. So, all's well that ends well, right? They say once people hear a song, it's out of the composer's hands forever. The author is dead, all that stuff.
I know you're just saying all this to make me feel better.
Well, yeah, I can't deny that. Sorry, Annette. But it's true that there's nothing you can really do now. Even if you write totally new lyrics and sing them for the whole army, there's no guarantee they'll get as big as the ones that are already out there.
You have a point, but still.
Listen, Annette, songs have a lot of power. They help people in need, give them courage when they're down on their luck. And if you ask me, I think yours could inspire our troops out on the battlefield too.
I don't know.
Hey, what even is a human-faced horse anyway? Is it some kind of monster?
Ain't no monster I've ever heard of. Maybe it's a horrible beast that comes crawling up out of the bowels of the earth.
Again, what's
Don't
with
say
these
stuff
Jersey
like that.
accents?
You're gonna ruin a perfectly happy song.
Aww.
You saw one too. Glad it wasn't just me.
There you are, Ash. I've been worried sick about you. You were white as a sheet during our training earlier, and I was concerned you had taken ill.
No, I'm sure that was all just in your head.
Ash?
That's not your usual carefree smile.
I guess I can't hide anything from you, huh? Truth is, I turned my ankle during practice. Thankfully, it's all right, but... well, it reminded me of the time I saw a ghost when I was a little kid.
Wait, a proper ghost? Oh, what did it look like? Did it say anything? What was it wearing?
Oh, mercy.
Oh dear, I'm sorry. I let myself get carried away there. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
No, it's all right. I can't let myself live in fear of it forever. So on that day, my brother took sick with a fever, and I went into the mountains to look for medicinal herbs. As I was walking along some unstable ground, I saw a large figure in the fog.
And you're sure there wasn't anyone else on the mountain with you that day?
Yeah, I was definitely alone up there. Plus, when I tried saying hello, the figure didn't answer. I knew then and there it was a ghost, and in my hurry to escape, my foot slipped, and I turned my ankle.
Well, it's important to be careful about where you step.
Maybe it was a wild animal.
Wait, that's your takeaway? the story doesn't scare you at all?
Not really. If I'm honest, I heard a similar tale some time back. A long time ago, a man on a pilgrimage saw a strange, shadowy figure deep in the Ogma Mountains. He panicked and began to scream, thinking it a ghost or some other manner of evil omen. But in truth, it was none of those things.
Wait, so if it wasn't a ghost, what was it?
It was his own shadow reflected in the mist.
What? Then maybe what I saw was...
I can't say for certain, but it may have simply been a trick of the light.
Our minds do like to get the better of us
I
sometimes.
feel silly for being afraid of my own shadow for so many years.
It's quite understandable for you to mistake it for a ghost, especially since you hadn't heard the story about the shadowy figure.
Thanks, Mercedes. That makes me feel a lot better.
I mean, you were also a kid too, Ash.
But if you have time, you should listen to this guy's story.
Sorry, whose story?
This guy right here. Apparently he saw a real ghost a long time ago.
Ash? You are the only other person here.
Uh-oh.
What? Come on. He's standing right next... Huh?
Ash, you're haunted.
You were alone when I found you.
You're haunted, Ash.
Wait, so you never saw him? What does that mean? Was he,
Oh, God. Oh, what a twist. Bandit! Bandit.
Thank you for joining me on this moonlit stroll, my dear lady.
Thank you for the invitation. I've always been fond of such nighttime wanderings. The moon and stars are lovely, and there are also certain flowers that bloom only at night.
Count on you to know something like that. You'll have to point me in the direction of those flowers sometime.
Yes, well, what did you want to talk about?
Well, I heard you were getting engaged, and I was just wondering how you felt.
Goodness, someone as well
Engaged?
Well, your fiancé-to-be is a noble from Gautier territory. It's only natural word would find its way to me. Are you going to accept? I mean, I don't think he's a bad guy or anything, but...
No, it's a fair question. However, as my adoptive father backs the proposal, I doubt I have much say in the matter. Though if I did, I'd likely refuse. There's still so much I want to do and experience in this world. Still, I doubt there's much hope of the parties involved relenting.
Why not just turn him down like you do all the other guys?
I've refused so many proposals that my adoptive father has run out of patience. And as he's already initiated the marriage discussions, it would be difficult to back out now.
That lowlife doesn't care about your feelings at all. He just cares about that crest of yours.
We don't choose our bloodline, just like flowers don't choose where to bloom. If being married means I will never know want, then I've no right to complain, even if it is not my preferred outcome.
You have every right, Mercy.
You're much the same, yes? People like us have to try to bloom as best we can.
I never really thought of myself as a flower, but I get what you're saying. Flowers are stuck in the same spot for life, whether they like it or not. And if they happen to sprout in a bad area, they're out of luck. But we have legs, not roots. We can go wherever we want. And we don't have to give up on our dreams, so long as we're clever about it.
I see. And what is your clever solution in this case?
Well, if your only goal is to end negotiations with this guy, I could ask you to marry me instead.
I saw that
I'm
coming.
not sure I follow. You would marry me, so I don't have to marry someone else?
To be perfectly clear, I'm not making advances on you or anything. But I'm the heir of House Gautier. If I ask you, this other guy will have no choice but to bow out. Though I doubt he'd be happy about it.
You can't get much better than that.
After that, you can do whatever you want. Go work at a church, or ladle out soup, or whatever makes you happy. I won't stop you.
Sylvain, you're a good
But
guy.
that would prevent you from marrying the person you love.
Okay, look, it's just an idea. You've got lots of options available to you.
You really do know the ways of the world, Sylvain. I've always admired that about you.
The honor of receiving such a compliment from you lifts my feet from the ground. But seriously, let me know if you need any help. I'm always here for you.
He was into her even in Three Houses, so. Makes sense that it would carry over here.
It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine here. Just gonna grab it and run right back out.
Good evening, Annette. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to startle you.
Oh, Ingrid. It's just you. Sorry about that. Guess I'm a little jumpy right now.
Don't worry, it's fine. But if I may, what are you doing out here so late at night?
I forgot my book in the mess hall and came back to grab it.
What a coincidence. I was also headed to the mess hall to look for something.
Oh, yay! Then we can go together. Seriously, I'd feel so much better if you were with me.
Don't worry, Annette. Ingrid will protect you from the
Not
ghosties.
entirely sure why that's the case, but okay.
Oh gosh, it's so dark. Ah! What was that? I think it came from the grass over there.
Probably just another night owl. I wonder if it's... Annette, stop! You're going to run into that pile of...
Ow! Who put these crates here?
Crates. Oh, Annette.
Oh, Annette.
That was quite the ordeal, but we finally made it. Thanks, Ingrid.
I'm glad nobody got hurt, aside from you and those crates. But if I may, Annette, are you afraid of the dark?
Yeah, actually. I've been afraid of it my whole life. I'd give anything not to be, but I just can't seem to shake it. What about you, Ingrid? Aren't you scared? I mean, a ghost could pop out of anywhere and ghost you.
The dark does not really bother me, no. And as I have never seen a ghost, I'm not afraid of them.
But doesn't it scare you to think about it? I mean, just imagine some icky dead person rising from the earth and coming at you with big, chattery teeth.
Certainly, we had such stories back home in Galatea. My brothers loved to tell them when I was a child. But if they were true, we would not be able to walk to breakfast without bumping into a horde of the dead.
Think about it, Annie.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. But it's still hard to get the idea out of my head.
I personally think it would be wonderful if the dead became ghosts and we could see them again. But when people die, that's it. We can't see or speak to them ever again.
You should go talk to Ash.
Yeah, when someone dies, they're gone forever. But that's all the more reason to treasure what little time we get, right?
Agreed. We have only one life to live after all.
In that case, I'm gonna walk back all by myself.
Are you sure? We went through quite the struggle just to make it here.
If I want to conquer my fears, I'd better do it while I'm alive.
Bandit.
The dark is still pretty terrifying, but I'm gonna push through it.
Yeah, after the experience,
I
we're
could learn a thing or
this
two from her
great.
optimism. We only live once.
Yeah, go talk to Ash. Maybe you can talk to Glenn that way. No doubt that that's who she wants to talk to.
Dorothea, I have it!
You have what?
I have learned more about the story you mentioned the other day. The one regarding the song that ended a war.
That's incredible. How did you manage it? I've been asking around myself, but I haven't learned a thing.
I actually asked my brother. Or to be more specific, I just so happened to stumble across it in one of his books.
I see. And what did it say?
It is the story of a woman who ended a war with a song. This took place a short while after the Empire emerged victorious from the War of Heroes. The brother of an imperial noble started a conflict regarding the succession of their territory. It was a minor struggle at first, but gradually the other neighboring lords became caught up as well. It became quite the event. One thing spiraled into another, and soon they were on the cusp of a war that threatened to splinter the very Empire itself.
Nobles are always like that, no matter the era.
At the time, one woman was very worried about the state of affairs. A childhood friend of the two brothers on opposite sides of the struggle.
Oh, now that's a development right out of the storybooks.
She made her way to the battlefield, which was on the brink of exploding into violence, stood between the two armies, and began to sing. She filled her every word with the hope that the brothers would not be driven to fight. And it went like this. I remember with fondness days long past with those I love. With warmth in my heart I think of them and sing to the stars up above. Hands once linked now carry swords, filled with rage and bloody, and with their smiles forgotten, they seek the sweet release of death. The sound of her voice in song moved not only the hearts of the two brothers, but of their armies as well. Soon, they all dispersed and returned to their homes. Having settled their differences, the brothers petitioned the Emperor to change their territories. So that there would be no lingering grudge, they asked to be given lands at the east and west ends of the Empire, with the capital betwixt. And that is the tale of how House Benya and House Menya came to be.
Huh.
You know, I just realized something. The name of the Middle Franc Opera Company means Friendship at the Center. It's taken from a festival of singing and dancing that was held in the capital long ago in the hopes of fostering peace. Maybe the origins of this festival are found in the story you just told me.
Do you truly think so?
Noble houses divided with the capital between them? Singing and dancing in the center for peace? I don't think it's a coincidence.
Now that you say it, I find I must agree. Which would mean that you, Dorothea, diva of the Middle Franc Opera Company, might use your talent to bring about the end of war. That would be quite something were it to come to pass.
I wonder. But let's put old tales aside for now and continue our lessons, shall we? Perhaps if we pray and sing for peace, happiness really will find us all.
have to do my best.
I'm ready.
I can do this.
Let's give it all we've got. Sorry.
I'll give it 1,000%. We can do it together.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. Begin the operation. I have your back.
But I'm gonna have to sweep you clean off the bat. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make battlefield.
I'll do what I can.
Together.
Let's take the stronghold.
This will be a struggle. I'm glad to go. There! Just take a breath.
Here I go!
It's not over. Still here.
Let's go!
To victory!
I'll do all I can! You're through!
All right, let's do this thing. Don't let it go to your head.
I'll do what I know.
I won't lose.
Welcome back.
Hear you loud and clear. Oh.
This is the path I've chosen.
I'm proud to say I studied beside you.
Some assistance, please.
To victory!
I'll do all I can.
Freddy and Luna are happy that Mom's back. I bet they miss her.
It's not over.
I'll show you what I can do. do what I must.
Alright, Sylvain.
Loud and clear. No regrets.
None of this will mean anything if we don't win in the end.
That sort of strength can turn the tide of battle single-handedly. Glad it's in our favor. Hear you loud and clear.
This captures a big win for our side.
Let's take the stronghold.
I have you.
I'm with you.
I'll show you what I can do. Let's go.
To victory.
I'll do all I can. You're through. I have you. I'll do my best.
Stand back. Think you can help?
Here, let me.
I'll show them what I've got. Not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow. Hear you loud and clear.
I'll do my best. That wasn't so bad.
What's next?
I won't give
I'm
in.
waiting.
I'll protect you.
Let's take the stronghold.
I'll do what I must. I'll show you what I can do.
I should have taken this more seriously.
I'm still alive and kicking.
Alright, S rank. Brady's already trying to get Mom to give him treats. That cat! What a big baby.
Uh-huh.
He is the biggest of all brats.
I see.
I thought Bandit was bad. I mean, Bandit's a big brat too.
I won't fail. Don't fall behind.
Glory to the... I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
Begin the offer. I have your back.
Hear you loud and clear.
Banner of the Knights. Victory shall be ours.
I'm with you.
Give it up!
Leave it to me.
Give it up! A fight hit!
With me.
Let's finish this.
Keep the pressure on!
Too easy.
We can't let it end like this.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Let's move.
Let's finish this.
Keep the pressure on!
Too easy.
Time to make a name for ourselves! We need to hold the line!
It's worth...
Imbeciles!
Begin the operate. I have your back.
Let's do this!
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help. Glad to go.
Who do you think I am?
This ends here!
Incredible as ever, Felix. How about you take over my part too? Kidding! Give it up! Stand back!
You called?
Ooh.
It's not over. I'll protect you!
Definitely taking too much damage for this.
This is nothing.
Give it up! You like
With me.
Let's finish this.
But it's okay.
Keep the pressure on!
Too easy.
Retreat! Give it up!
do all I can. I've got you now.
No regrets.
I'll do what I must. Stand down. Too slow.
Very cozy.
Let's enjoy this.
What a good cat.
I can do even better. I could use this.
Another Mercurius.
What's wrong, Ingrid? You look troubled.
Oh no, it is nothing. Don't worry about it.
It has to be something if you're just standing there staring off into space. You can always talk to me, you know. I might not be much help, but...
It's this land. It is so fertile. I cannot help but be amazed.
It is an unusually bountiful region for Farkas, and a beautiful one at that. It doesn't have nearly as much snow as the north, and multiple rivers flow through it. I could scarce take my eyes off of that wheat field we passed earlier.
My home does not have anything as lovely as that. It's nothing but a barren, rocky wasteland, and the soil we do have is so poor even the weeds disdain it. We have tilled the ground, removed rocks, and sowed seeds in hopes that our descendants might one day benefit, but... Mom, who knows how long it would take for us to have large, fruitful fields like the ones here.
How do you live on land such as
Our
that?
blood, sweat, and tears will drench the land, serving as nourishment for those who come long after. You may not accomplish it in your lifetime, but the effort will definitely pay off down the road. Or, that's what I think, at least.
Those are the words of King Lug, yes? From Lug and the Maiden of Wind. That is one of my favorites.
Yeah, hearing you talk about your homeland actually reminded me of another part. At one point, it uses the phrase, barren as the land of Dagda. I'm sure it's just some term the poets created long after Lug, but it got me curious. So I went and tracked down a travel journal about Dagda.
I haven't read many travel journals. What did it say?
It spoke of a crop that grew easily, even in their infertile soil. Apparently it's really filling and tastes amazing when boiled or baked.
What is it?
It sounds too good to be true. Like a crop out of a fairy tale. My homeland would greatly benefit from cultivating a plant like that.
I can't say for certain if it'll actually grow there, but it's probably worth looking into. And if there's any way I can help, just say the word.
I am sure a royal knight has better things to do than worry about the problems of House Galatea.
This isn't about my station. I'm just a pal lending a hand. Besides, I grew up poor. I know what it's like to go hungry. No one should ever have to experience that.
Thank you, Ash. In that case, our first task is to look deeper into this miracle crop of yours. I wish we could wait until this war is over, but that would take too long. I want to learn all I can about it as soon as possible. Oh, this is so exciting.
Agreed. Now we just have to survive long enough to uncover its secrets.
I wonder if it's a pomegranate.
Time to work you into shape.
We've definitely got some work to do.
I think I've learned something new.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I think... yes, this makes sense. I think I've learned something new.
Hey, I'm stronger! Hey, I'm stronger!
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Excuse me.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon. My instruction comes at a high price.
I believe Eddie's the only one who hasn't got all of her stuff yet.
I'll be able to help even more now. Hey, I'm stronger! I'll be able to help even more now.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Almost got them though.
Don't fall behind. I'd rather push on, but we need...
Begin the operation. I have your back.
I'll do my best.
We'll need to defend this position for now.
We can still fight our way out of this. Keep it up. Too slow.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
Stand down.
He doesn't move him around. He's a cat.
With me. Let's finish this.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave.
Keep the pressure up. Too easy.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Here goes.
Too slow. No regrets. Give it up.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee. All would be lost if I were to die here. All would be lost if I were to die here.
I've secured the area.
Not good. They've got us on the back foot.
You are incredible, Felix. We will be sure to win if you keep this up. Now die!
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Felix is incredible.
Retreat is a vital strategy.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Too easy.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Too slow.
Let's move.
Let's finish this. Keep the pressure up. Too easy.
Too easy.
this! Keep the pressure up!
I remember a time where one unit couldn't handle a demonic beast in this maddening run.
Give it up! Too slow!
Let's move.
Let's finish this! Keep the pressure up! Too easy!
Ah, the sweet taste of success. Hear you loud and oh.
I'm all right. I won't lose. Too slow. I'm all right. I can assist. Don't lose. Give it up.
It's finally over. Defending is never easy.
Felix, your cape doesn't really work with your class.
I can do even better. We've received a message from Margrave Gautier. It seems there's an emergency at the capital.
No. I hope His Majesty is safe.
Cornelia has arrived at the gates of Ferdiad, leading the combined forces of the Western Lords.
And here I thought we were keeping an eye on those guys. It seems they outsmarted us, though. If this message is anything to go by, they must have been hiding their tracks from us somehow.
Sounds like they're outfitted with strange new weapons as well, which they use to threaten the citizens of the capital. And so, our fearless leader surrendered to the enemy to protect the people of Ferdiad from harm. I'm not sure what's become of Dedu or my father.
And what about my father? He was guarding the city with Duke Yvonne.
I haven't heard of any harm to Gustav, but we can't assume the same for the Duke.
Strange new weapons. Are the citizens safe?
I believe so, for the time being. Though that's mere speculation, or maybe just a feeling. In any case, if these lowlifes so much as thought about harming our people, the boar would break loose and make them pay.
We need to head north, Felix. There's no time to lose.
Right you are. We make for the capital.
Such a selfless leader, sacrificing his own well-being for that of his people. It seems somewhere along the way he's actually become the kind-hearted king you took him for.
Maybe. But if he does die, the people will be next.
As if there's any avoiding that. Let's say he'd turned his back on his citizens and sought to prolong his own life instead. He would be reviled as a warmonger, one who sought conflict to protect his people, only to abandon them to the wolves when it mattered most. Commoners and lords alike would cast off their allegiance to him, and the kingdom would plunge into chaos.
Either way, there's no point speculating. If Dimitri dies now, it's all over.
Dimitri can't die.
The struggles of being a leader. Your choices certainly carry more weight than those of a simple mercenary.
Merc life's a walk in the park in comparison. All you have to care about is you and your company. And if worst comes to worst, you can just drop everything and run for your life.
Not to say the profession doesn't have its own share of challenges. One's not necessarily harder than the other. But one thing is clear to me, at least. You'll never be cut out for the nobility.
I could do without the insults, thanks.
That's rude. But they're probably right.
Well?
What do you think?
Mechlon. I wonder if Dimitri is safe and all the people of the city as well.
Oh.
It would be just terrible if someone ended up injured, or worse. And what in the world are those strange weapons we heard about? It's probably the Viscum that, what's their name, Cornelia's got.
An outing sounds lovely. Where are you taking me?
Where should we take Mercy?
You want me to come with you? I'm flattered. This scenery would make a lovely painting. If only I'd brought my supplies.
You paint, Mercy?
Both of my parents were great cooks. I even remember them teaching each other recipes when I was young. Cute, don't you think?
Oh, no wonder you picked up on it.
That's right. I wonder how my mother is faring. I do get letters from her sometimes, at least. Let me think. Annie and I have been close ever since we met at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad. She's the best friend I've ever had.
That's sweet.
That's right. Thank you for today. I hope we can do it again soon.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Hey, I'm stronger.
Alright. That's all of them that matter for now.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Welcome.
I have a lot of Sultan bows. I'm gonna sell a few of them. I don't need them. What is the point of having aura knuckles with inverting physical and magical? Almost seems like it goes against the very nature. But I guess it allows physical units to wield them, so...
Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
I'll do my best.
I won't let you down.
Hi, Satyn. What you doing, baby boy? Hmm?
Don't fall behind.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
I'll give it 1000%. We can do it together.
Shall we?
I'll give it my best shot.
Stay strong. We can win this.
Give it on!
I won't let anyone near this stronghold.
Too slow! Learn your place. Give it up!
I'm glad to go.
I'll do what I can.
Allow me.
I'll do what I can.
Please retreat. Are you ready?
I'm on it.
It's not over.
Some help, Annie?
If it's me and my mercy.
There's no way we can lose.
These two.
I'll do what I can.
This is ours now.
Now's our chance. Attack!
I won't back down.
Commence the mission.
Satyn.
Sorry, but we'll be taking this.
Just wait.
I'm on it.
I hate to think I had no choice, but I truly didn't.
I always used to worry about you, Mercedes. But I see now that there is no need.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I'll do what I can. Stand
Shall we?
down. Now's our chance. Attack!
Let's start the attack.
Give it up! Too slow!
Will you aid us?
I'm glad to go.
Allow me.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Some help, Annie?
If it's me and my mercy.
There's no way we can lose.
Not sure how, but it worked. Let me at him.
So, what's next?
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
I'll do what I can.
Gotcha!
Right there.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
I can go. Maybe yes.
Thank you.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the. I have.
Come on, Ingrid, you're on a
Are you ready?
mountain.
Some help, Annie?
If it's me.
Felix is still faster than you.
There's no way we can lose. Yes, this should help.
Thank you.
I won't back down. Quite. This isn't something to be proud of. But at least I've proven myself a bit. Some help, Annie?
If it's me and my mercy.
There's no way we can lose.
He drank a lot of energy drinks before coming here, you right.
There's a feat you don't see every day.
Let's stand strong.
Stand down. With me.
I have your back.
Let's move.
Ready, Felix?
Never been ready.
Too easy.
Is he saying he's never been ready?
Each win brings us closer to our goal.
Or that I've been ready? Might have just been I've been ready. That makes more sense.
I need to be stronger, faster.
I cannot grow complacent.
I'll use this to protect my friends.
Oh, did I help?
Oh, you did great, Mercy.
How can
I best use this power?
I trust you've been well, Your Majesty.
Fuck off, Cornelia.
Do I look it? I suggest you have your eyes examined if so.
Damn.
I should sever your head clean from your shoulders for this.
My, wouldn't that be satisfying? But of course you can't do that now, can you? Your poor people's lives would be forfeit the moment you struck me down.
Are you gonna do it anyway?
As for your loyal knight and the former Duke Fraldarius, they're certainly giving it all they have, but a paltry force that size will hardly buy them any time. And once we've wrung the life from them, you'll be next. How tragic it'll be, facing your beloved citizens for the final time with a noose around your neck.
Fuck you, Cordelia.
You know, I almost appreciate seeing such bold-faced sadism. There's not a hint of nuance to it.
Is that a compliment I hear? You'll make a lady blush if you're not careful. Ironic, isn't it? Both you and your father will have died alone, betrayed by lords from within the very kingdom you're meant to be ruling. From hasty reforms to insurrection and assassination, did you learn nothing from dear old Dad?
Again, fuck you,
It's
Cornelia.
only natural that those you refuse to help would hold a grudge.
Lady Cornelia, Kingdom soldiers approach the capital from the south. They're most likely returning from the assault on Arian Road.
I've been a bit too careless, it seems. They've come far sooner than I had expected. Use the bandits to buy us some time. We'll form ranks and intercept these fools at the capital.
Understood.
Seems you get to cling to your pitiful little life a few moments longer, Your Majesty. What luck. Oh, but don't worry. When your end does come, it won't change your beloved Fodlin one bit. You see, these people are nothing more than simple-minded sheep. A ruler dies, and they all go flocking straight to whoever fills the void.
Man, out of all of the snakes, she's probably the worst of them.
Yes, that is the way of revenge. Perhaps it was inevitable it would turn its cold gaze back upon me.
Greetings.
It's unfortunate that she doesn't get a alternate form. Like the other snaky people do. She gets a name, but that's all we see.
Ugh, goodness, but that is heavy.
Could you grab the feed over there, Mercedes?
Yes, of course. Give me one moment, please.
Please, don't push yourself if you're tired. I can do it.
Well, we managed to finish. I'm so sorry for leaving the bulk of the work to you.
Do not worry about it. You are always helping me with so many other things. Besides which, I am used to taking care of horses. It barely even feels like work anymore.
I suppose House Galatea is famous for its Pegasus nights.
Yes, though they are costly to care for, so we don't keep many. When I was a child, I often helped my older brothers tend to both our Pegasi and our horses.
I forgot that you have brothers.
Yes, my eldest brother acts as our father's advisor, while the other serves a different family as a knight.
You must have been very close. It's wonderful.
I suppose, though we hardly ever played together, the age gap was just too great. My eldest brother in particular was incredibly strict with me. Whenever I would try to go horseback riding through the hills, he would say, "How dare you do something so dangerous? What if something happened to you?"
Oh God.
What's worse, my father agreed with him. It kept me from getting out on too many adventures as a child.
He wasn't allowed to be a kid.
Thinking back on it, I understand their concern. I was the only one in the family to bear a crest, after all.
Ugh.
I'm not so certain your crest was the reason for their concern. I think they were worried simply because they love you.
I mean, that could be true, but they still need to let kids be kids.
Yes? It's only natural for them to want to keep you safe.
Well, it is true we had a mostly good relationship, but I don't know if I'd go that far.
I'm not so sure. They would have treasured you all the same, even if you didn't bear a crest. I used to fuss over my younger brother all the time when we were little, so I understand what it's like to be an older sibling.
I hear you, but I still don't see the need to be quite so overprotective.
You protest, but I can tell you enjoyed their show of affection. In fact...
Mercedes? What are you doing?
I'm ruffling your hair, since your brothers aren't around to do it.
Oh my God, Mercy!
That is the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard. Come, we should get back to work.
Mercy really is the big sister to everybody.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there! Greetings! Well, hello there! Come back soon!
I carry a little of everything here.
I'm gonna need more seals soon. But for now, I'm fine.
Hope to see you again soon.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
If that's what you want.
Have to do my best.
The fight starts now.
We can't afford to lose anyone here. I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make...
Hurry!
The situation is not in our favor. Let us proceed with caution.
I'll keep you safe.
We won't last at this rate. We need assistance!
Leave this to me.
Let's take the stronghold.
Take a breather.
Look out! You got my back? Come! With me!
We'll do it together! I got you now!
Looks like that's it for us. Looks like that's it for us.
Leave this to me. I have you. I'll do what I must.
I'm all right.
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
I have you. Help me out.
Are you ready?
I won't hold you back. You're through.
Stand done
back.
for. The rest is up to you.
I'm glad to go.
Can I face my comrades after this?
Out of the way.
keep hold of it. Join me, Sylvain.
Think you can keep up?
Join me, Sylvain.
Come on, partner! Not your day, huh?
Do you have to call me that? This ends here!
You shall pay for this, you hear?
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Okay, let's go.
I'll do my best.
I got this.
Wide open!
Here I go. You can't let it end like this. I'll show you what I can do.
We shall see this through to the bitter end!
We'll go together.
Are you ready?
Ash's unique ability causes people to bounce up and down. It's pretty hilarious.
You're through.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Have to keep the momentum going.
It's not.
Right on.
My turn. Yeah, looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Have your back. My turn. Do what I must. I'll show you what I can do. Help me out.
Are you ready?
I won't hold you back. I've got you now. I won't back down.
You're really something, Ash. There's a lot I could learn from a guy like you.
That should do it.
That was close. I'm glad everyone is safe.
One step closer to my goals. Okay.
Gonna miss out on that. Can't be helped though.
I can do this.
I won't let you down. Gotta pull my weight.
I'll do what I've got.
Shall we? I'm here to help.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll give it 1000%.
Gotta do. That's it.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Mercy, which way are you going?
We can do it together.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Allow me. Shall we?
Leave this to me. I have you.
Let's start the attack.
I'll do what I must. I have you. Stand your ground. I got this.
Will someone help me?
Are you ready?
I won't hold you back. You're through.
Allow me.
That should do it.
Let me at him. No, we can't lose her yet.
Don't push yourself, Annie.
Come on, Mercy. You worry too much. Get back! This should make things a little easier on us.
Not quite.
We shall provide support. No backing down.
I can go. Some help, Annie?
If it's me and my Mercy.
There's no way we can lose.
I'll do my best. I'm a little... Leave this to me. We'll go together.
Are you ready?
I won't hold you back. You're through. I'll show you what I can do. I'll cover you.
Shall we? Let's...
Stand, you came here just to help me. Thanks a lot.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
I swear, this is not my fault!
I'll do what I must. Have to keep going.
I gotta keep up with you. Take a breather. The stronghold's ours.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Little help over here?
Shall we?
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I'll show you what I can do. I'll do what I must. I have you. I have you. Not yet. I have you. Help me out.
Are you ready?
I won't hold you back.
How much damage?
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
But it's fine.
I've got this.
It's fine. It's maddening, so
Hey, I'm getting better.
like if I can get A ranks for these things, that's sufficient enough for me.
What lovely weather. Morning walks really are the best. Hmm? Is that Ash? I thought it was you. What are you doing out and about so early?
Morning, Annette. I've been teaching some of the townspeople how to read and write, as well as some basic math skills. We were all so into it, we didn't notice the time slipping away, and now... it's suddenly morning.
Wow, that's so good of you, Ash. What made you decide to do that?
When I went into town earlier, I found a merchant selling medicine at outrageous prices. But people were all snapping it up without even questioning it. Well, I couldn't just stand by and watch it happen. So I called a couple folks over to show them the math. A few more people came over, and then a few more. And before I knew it, I found myself becoming their teacher.
That is so you. But seriously, I think it's amazing. If you ever decide to break out the chalk again, I'd love to help. You can handle reading and math and stuff, and I'll teach him magic and history.
Really? That would be great! I enjoy studying a lot, but I don't think I'm very good at actually instructing people.
Well, they are two completely different things. Speaking of which, didn't Lord Lenato teach you your letters and numbers?
Yes, although my father showed me some basic arithmetic as well. Lenato always used to say that study is the path to one's own morality.
What does that mean?
Well, there's no universal rules for what's right and what's wrong, you know? So you have to find your own morality, something you can believe in and stick to, no matter what.
Lenato seems like a good guy.
A person needs knowledge and education to make that happen.
No wonder he was so against the church.
The power to make sound judgments. I mean, I saw everything differently once I started attending the School of Sorcery and the Officers' Academy.
Most of the people here lack the means to attend such institutions, but they still contend with danger and lies on a daily basis.
Oreo.
I want to give them the tools to see their way clear of that. So, I guess that's why I'm teaching them. I want to meet them as an equal, not as a Knight of Farkas, but as someone who knows exactly what they're going through.
That's incredible, Ash. I think I could learn a thing or two from you, too.
Lenato could have actually done so much good. It's just a shame that his revenge might have gotten in the way a little. And I can't say it's like... I can't say I blame him. All things considered, like... His son was killed.
What are your thoughts?
But, yeah.
Hey there.
Revenge definitely is a recurring theme due to Fargus culture.
Any thoughts?
Let's see.
Guessing the war will drag on. Be a struggle who takes the throne.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody else possesses the crest of Blathed.
Sorry I kept you waiting. You ready to go?
I wonder if what we're dealing with regarding
I was just about to ask you
Dimitri right now is exactly the same thing that happens in Three Houses with Cornelia and her bullshit.
I hear you should make as much noise as possible when you're in the woods to scare off bears. Bang on your armor, yell at the top of your lungs, you know.
More bear talk.
I wish I could have stayed a naive kid just a little longer. None of this nonsense about crests or nobility. Hear you there. Felix used to be such a nice kid. What happened to him?
His brother died. That's what happened to him.
So the story is... Everyone keeps telling me how serious I am now. Is that really so big a change? Hear you there. Thanks. Let's...
I could have gone better.
Time to work you into
There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of benefits to these excursions other than a charm boost and just getting to know the units. Which is fine by me.
Well, would you look at that?
Hey, I'm stronger.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Sure, I'll take a swing at it.
Can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape.
I can do this. We won't lose. No backing down. Now die.
axe wielder is
You're really giving
something.
it your all, Annie. I'll need to do the same if I want to keep up.
You gotta do this! Gotcha! This is it! I'm tougher than you think.
Let's do this!
You gotta do this! You're finished! This is it! That's not enough. I have to keep aiming higher. No backing down. You gotta do this.
Alright. I'm gonna keep her in this class for now. See how this goes. It's a shame they don't have a war monk class or a war cleric. Even without it though, that's effectively what she is. Since it's her attacks are being based on her magic stat.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
I do wonder about DLC for this game, if they're even going to add any. I know the other Warriors games from Nintendo have DLC.
I won't fail.
I'll do what I need to.
I can depart at once.
Gotta pull my weight. I'm gonna pull my weight.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
I'll do what I can. It's
Just you watch.
We will win. I am sure of it.
stand down.
I'm glad to go.
Let me at him.
All too easy.
A fine hit! For you! Here I go! A fine hit! For you! Hit! Let's go!
Here, come with me.
I'll do all I can! You're through! I won't lose! Here for you! I have it!
Begin the operation. I have your back.
I'll do what I can. It's
For you! A fine hit! For you! A fine hit! For you! I'll do what I must.
Nope.
A fine hit. It's not over. Some assistance, please.
Here.
I'll do all I can. You're through.
I need Annette to learn some magic.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Magic axe abilities.
Our time has finally come.
I'll do what I can. It's
Oreo! What's for dinner tonight?
Is it my turn?
Here I go. I'll show you what I can do.
It's a net time. Give me a hand.
Let's finish this.
Not gonna hold on.
won. I'm still not quite used to saying that yet.
Oh, Ash.
I could use this.
Oh, that is good tea.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Oreo.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Go back and do that side missions for this.
Gotta pull my weight. I'm gonna pull my weight.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
I'll do what I can. It's worth.
Just you watch.
Stay strong. We can win this. Now's our chance. Attack! I can still fight!
Give me a hand.
Let's finish this!
Not gonna hold them. This is it. Let's capture some more.
I know things are tough, but we can't afford to lose hope. I'll do what I must. This doesn't look good.
Please, I need help.
I'm on it. Let me at him.
Doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
Stand down.
This should make things a little easier on us.
Too easy! Give it up!
I shall assist. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything.
Hope this helps.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me. Here I go!
Nope.
Let's go!
Here, come with me.
There was still some ravioli left over.
Come
do all I can! You're through!
You'll have to take things from here.
Impossible. Our plan was flawless.
We need your help.
I'll handle this.
You called?
Give it up! I'll do my best. I'll back.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Give it up! I'll do my best! Some assistance, please.
Here, come with me.
I'll do all I can. I've got you now!
Allow
sorry.
me.
We weren't strong enough.
Stand down.
No looking back.
I'm proud to say I studied beside you.
Give it up! Here I go!
I'm on it.
We did it! Mission complete! I'll show you what I can do! Let's go!
Here, come with me.
I'll do all I can! I've got you now!
Alright, let's see if I got
Let's
that
enjoy this.
thing done now. Oh, I got the S rank too. Nice. Take it.
I'm not stopping now.
I need to be stronger, faster.
Alright. Funny.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Alright, I want to save some for Eric Bar. Gets back. Two chapter battles in one stream. I did start pretty close to the last one, so it's understandable that I'd get to. Right, Oreo?
Oh, you're back. How's it looking over in Ferdiad?
The reports are true. There's some odd-looking weaponry mounted throughout the city. As far as I can tell, though, the townspeople themselves remain unharmed. I'm pleased to say Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav have been confirmed safe as well.
That's great. Where are they now?
After working to free Duke Ivan, they escaped the castle alongside some of the captured knights. Armed with what scant weaponry they could find, they brought the fight down to the city itself.
My old man never ceases to amaze. Shouldn't even be a surprise at this point.
I should add, the Western Lord's armies aren't the only forces occupying the capital. There is another, one we can't identify at present. I doubt even the great Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav will be able to hold out much longer.
Sounds like they're in a bad spot.
Uh-oh.
We should focus on keeping them safe, right?
Don't be too hasty. Why do you think the two of them are causing this uproar in the first place?
To create a diversion, I know. But I don't think that means we should just abandon them either.
I agree, Felix. I won't leave my father to die. Besides, I don't think His Majesty would want us saving him if it meant sacrificing two of his most loyal retainers.
Fine. We'll help them if we can. That better?
Felix.
All that said, we won't be able to save the king while the townspeople are still in danger.
Sounds pretty straightforward then. We move on the castle and mop up in town as we go.
Annie and I know these streets better than the back of our hands. We can guide you.
Dedu must be somewhere in the castle too. We have to rescue him before it's too late.
Our plan's settled then. Everyone, move out!
This is interesting. We haven't even really dealt with the Empire yet.
Come on, it's time to rescue our fool king.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
Also, this is the same map as the last time we were in Ferdiad. But that makes sense.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
And whoever else we find along the way.
The streets are flooded with enemy soldiers, but one wrong step and we'll end up hurting the civilians instead. Be careful, everyone.
We'll start by carving a path to the castle town. On me!
We have no time to waste. Quickly, we must keep pressing on.
Stand down.
Give it up!
Oreo, what are you doing?
We're almost there. Keep going.
Yeah, it does seem to be mostly the kingdom's own issues and the snakes, but the kingdom doesn't even know about those who slither in the dark. Not quite, anyway.
They've broken through our front lines. Move to counterattack.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Let me at him.
Take a breather.
Not the smartest move opening the gate for us. Let's crush them here and push on into town.
Will they actually learn about them? Maybe. Viscoms.
Those must be the weapons we heard about. They look like some kind of fireball.
I must return to the castle.
We're surrounded. We have to help him.
And we'd better be quick about it by the look of things.
Oh.
You needn't worry about me. We must rescue His Majesty at once.
Out of the way!
But we all...
Mercy, where you at?
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll give it 1000%.
We are worried. You're our friend too, just like Dimitri.
Lord Rodrigue is surely still out here, fighting in the streets.
We need to do something about that weapon, but I doubt attacking it head-on will do us any good.
Oreo.
There must be controls we could use to shut it down. I could swear I've seen such a thing somewhere around here.
Who do you think you face?
Rodriguez struggling. We have to help.
Stand down. Now's our chance. Attack!
Might as well deal with the other one too. I wonder if those are the controls.
Shouldn't be reckless.
Felix, why have you come for me? Seize this moment. Humbled you went out of your way to help me. I'm ashamed to admit my own weakness.
Too easy!
You should have hurried straight to His Majesty, Felix. And here you are. Thank you.
Let me at him!
We're getting overwhelmed. We weren't about to just watch you die.
I was wondering when your merry little band might show up. Lucky for you, I've got a nice mass grave ready and waiting.
Not gonna hold them! This is it!
His Majesty is in the castle. We must press on. I will return the favor in kind.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we?
You're wide open!
This stronghold will fall!
Gotcha!
No, not yet!
Here we go!
Now's our chance. Attack!
My turn? Yeah!
You called?
Please be safe, Your Majesty.
Enough of this.
I'll give it 1,000%. Time to...
Too easy!
The attacks have come to a stop. They should be safe now.
Alright.
Their assault has ceased. That should give us an easier time moving around now.
Not a problem. Move.
Too slow! No, not yet!
Shall we?
It's a net time.
Thanks.
Not a problem. I've got...
If I can only hold out a little longer.
Father, stay strong. I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you. We're coming.
Shall we? Let's get...
Let me at him. I'm glad you're safe. Now come on, let's kick some enemies behind, you and me.
How did you... You saved my life.
No backing down.
Wide open.
Let's team up.
Welcome back.
Not your day, huh?
Not gonna hold back.
Both of the dads got saved by their kids.
I am grateful, but there is no time to dawdle. We must make to rescue the king at once.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll make it in time.
Not much further. Not a problem.
I'm tougher than you think. Here we go.
It kind of just happened that way the first time. I didn't know that Rodrigue was going to be where Felix was. So I just decided to let Annette help her dad after that.
Eredfar belongs in His Majesty's hands. We must reclaim it.
Eredfar?
With your lives. Don't let them have it.
Makes me sick.
Leave everything.
Seeing that thing with the enemy. We'll wrest it out of their cold, lifeless fingers.
Not
Watch yourself.
You didn't have a chance.
Give me a hand.
Right on me. Not your day, huh?
Not gonna hold back.
And it's turned into some amazing unit now that I've given her a relic. She wasn't terrible before, but she's even better now. Also, what the fuck is this
Lance is
stone?
a symbol of the kingdom, and it's all the boar has left of his father. Let's bring it back where it belongs.
Indeed, to His Majesty.
Dimitri, you okay?
My friends, why have you come?
As if we would just leave you here to die. Time to get you out.
I'm afraid that I must stay. You saw what's happening out there. Should I try to leave, my people's lives are forfeit.
So they bind the boar not with chains, but with his utterly unreasonable sense of duty.
They're gonna kill you in here, Dimitri.
So be it then. If my death will keep my people safe,
I won't allow it.
Dedu.
Hell yeah, Dedu.
Take it, Your Majesty. Whether it's duty towards the living, or the guilt for all those we have lost, such burdens are not yours to bear by yourself. We are here to fight by your side, Your Majesty, and so we shall, now and always.
Find them!
This way!
Who? Oh, it's Dimitri. I'm an idiot.
Typical boar. Can't help himself.
This is wonderful.
Do try to keep up. Back at you.
On me! Any who stand in our way will taste the pointed end of my lance.
Sneaking out of our room, are we? You know what this means.
Fine hit! We cannot allow even a single civilian casualty. Please, lend me your blade.
Like I'd do anything else.
Yeah, he really did need these people. Makes you wonder what exactly
Not a problem.
happens to cause them.
I'm here to help.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
I'll do what I can.
I'm here to help.
I'll give it 1000%.
All these ranged attacks are really cramping my style. We should find the controls and put an end to them once and for all.
I'm tougher than you think. I'm sorry, but I'm not backing down.
I'm proud to say I studied beside you.
That claw would serve to be our quickest route forward. But the controls have been tampered with.
No surprise there. I'd be more shocked if they'd left them intact. Engineers, repair the controls and lower the drawbridge.
I've awaited this
Then do
moment.
what you must to keep it safe. I'm counting on it.
this moment.
This must have been what had happened that caused Dimitri to lose his eye.
Pray we've not arrived too late. Come, let us show them the might of House Gotti. understand it. It must be the Margrave. Find me some welcome news amidst this chaos.
Someone! Anyone help!
Bear witness to my might.
I need to get on.
Stand down!
Oh no, we have to save them!
Mercy, where are you at?
Begin the operation. I have your back.
There are so many.
Shall we?
Mercy, what are you doing up here?
Let's.
Oh, Mercy's low on HP. Let's fix that.
Help me! Please! I'm begging you!
Where are the knights when you need them?
We're coming.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Restoratives in order.
We need to move fast. Attack!
It's not over.
There are more out there who need our help.
Take
Come
a
on,
breather.
let's go!
We will proceed as planned. We must strive. I'll not falter.
You got my back? Come! We'll do it together! I'm trying you now!
Thank you so much!
Shall we? Let's get.
Stand.
It's a net time!
I shall take the lead. You're mine!
You don't want to die!
I won't lose.
My turn.
Just let me go!
Shall we? Let's give it.
Thanks a bunch!
Having Mercedes with the healing abilities has been very, very nice this playthrough.
Too slow. You have my thanks. I could never have hoped to accomplish that alone.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we? Let's give it...
Oh, I've been waiting for this. Let's have a little fun, shall we?
Can't be too careful. Now's our chance. Attack!
This stronghold will fall!
Give it up! It's always such a shame to see such promising young flames rush to be snuffed out before their time.
Shouldn't be reckless.
Oh, these Viscums are terrible.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Enough of this.
Too easy!
Yes, this should help.
Sorry.
Shall we? Come with me, everyone.
Sorry for the trouble. Enough of this.
Too easy!
Is this all you're capable of? Lately, I'm getting a little bored here.
Talk all you want, witch. It won't spare you your fate.
I think that did it.
Let me at him. No backing down.
Here we go!
Such frail bodies. How do you stand it?
I've awaited this moment. Bear witness to my might. We're through! Stand down! Not yet.
Take a breather.
I have your back.
I can still fight. Not yet.
We did it. Not much further now.
Stand down.
It's a net.
Turn.
Stand down.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Shall we?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we? Let's...
Should be all of them. Nice work. Give it up!
Let me at him.
I shall take their defenses.
I'm humbled by your efforts.
I must admit, I went too easy on you. Perhaps I should have torn your eyes out and bound you in chains instead.
We all have our regrets in life, Cornelia.
Holy shit, where did all these guys come from?
Stand down!
Clever little insects. Try as you might to stamp them out, they'll always come crawling back.
She's on the verge of exhaustion. Let's finish this.
Seize this moment!
Take a breather. Let's link up. Come with me.
I almost lost it there. If Dimitri goes down, it's game over.
Stop struggling and accept your fate, witch.
Oh my, how simply terrifying.
Fuck you, Cornelia.
Do you really think you can afford to kill me? If you do, the truth about the tragedy of Dusker will evaporate into the shadows forever.
I have no intention of slaying you. Not yet. But if you have something to say, I suggest you spit it out before I change my mind.
She's not the only one who knows the truth,
Now,
though.
Cornelia. Earlier you said my father was betrayed, murdered by lords from within Fargus. But it was you who fueled the flame of that betrayal. You saw my uncle and Lord Arundel join hands, and you brought the Western lords and the Imperial nobles together. All of it was you.
What a fascinating theory.
It's not a theory, it's the
There are two
truth.
things I need to know.
Fuck you, Cornelia.
First, your motivation. Who are you working for, and why? I know what spurred my uncle and the Western lords to act. While the Empire has long smoldered, waiting for even the slightest spark to reignite their fury. There are 1,000 reasons why one might want to assassinate a king. But what's yours for this attempt on my life? And what of my father? Why murder him in a manner as roundabout as a staged raid?
You have every right to be pissed
All you
off,
had to do
Dimitri.
was fail to end the plague 20 years ago, and the entire royal family would have been consumed by it.
You have a point, but I couldn't say. In a sense, that was another lifetime completely.
One more question, then. My stepmother's body was never recovered from the site of the tragedy. What happened to her? Tell me, Cornelia.
You'll find the answers you seek in the Imperial capital, though you'll have to extract them from your dearest stepsister.
You're lying, Cornelia.
She must surely know something, wouldn't you think? After all, she is your stepmother's actual flesh and blood.
In Enbar.
Ugh.
I've really enjoyed our little chat here, but I have so many places to be.
Why, you?
Don't be so sad. You'll be seeing me again before you even know it.
Could have killed you when you had the chance. Fucking Cornelia.
I cannot grow complacent.
Can't let my friends down.
Yep. I understand wanting answers, but honestly, Dimitri should have just killed her. There's no benefit to keeping her alive. She's just gonna lie about anything she might know anyway.
Yay! I'm just getting started. I'll use this to protect my friends.
How can I best use this power?
Yes, this makes sense.
My apologies. Cornelia would not have escaped were it not for my carelessness. She's likely fled west in search of refuge with Viscount Matteus. As such, I will march west at once. I will not allow the Western Territories to go unpunished for this.
Also, what does Edelgard know about the tragedy of Dusker?
Felix?
I've got something to say, Boar, and this time, you're going to listen.
Are you gonna tell him to get his shit together?
And time again, we've tried to get it through your thick skull. We might be your subjects, but we're your allies first. Yet you still insist on doing every little thing all by yourself.
Damn.
So what is it? Do you lack the ears to hear with? Or do you hear our words and just choose to ignore them?
Felix, that's enough.
No, let him finish.
I know how you feel, but you need to contain yourself.
I can't. 2 whole years I've bitten my tongue. The fool needs to hear this in the plainest terms possible.
It was I who chose war with the Empire. I who murdered my uncle in cold blood. I who oppressed the Western Lords. I failed to save the people of Dusker. Failed to save Glenn. And my father.
You were a child, Dimitri.
The lives my actions stole from them are mine to atone for. Which I will do by exacting revenge on all who were involved. And by seeing my people safe. As for that burden, yes, I believe it is mine to bear alone.
You truly are a solid gold fool. One could search the kingdom high and low and not find another as utterly asinine as you.
Asinine.
And the rest of you, don't just stand there, speak up.
Well, I know Felix has a strange way of showing it at times. But this is all because he worries about you, Dimitri.
And it's not just him either. We all do.
It's true.
Your Majesty, you know my feelings on this matter. 6 years ago, I too watched as nearly everything I cared about was taken from me.
Let Felix say fuck.
Is no different. He lost his brother that day. This pain is not yours to shoulder alone.
He's right, Your Majesty.
He definitely would be the one to swear.
It's so frustrating to see you act like this.
I can't say it's too surprising, though.
Sylvain, too.
You've always kept everything to yourself, even when you were a little kid. But what you're going through now, it's more than one person could possibly manage on their own.
Please, Your Majesty, we just want to help. You can trust us.
Like I said before, all you need to do is ask, and I'll be at the ready. Besides, we'll all be out of work if you go this alone.
We will assist you in whatever we must.
Dimitri, you don't have to bear this burden alone.
Thank you. All of you.
I did it because this is a Nintendo game. He might as well have.
Happened to you?
I was too careless. I can hardly remember the last time I was this badly hurt.
Oh, poor baby.
As for the capital, Viscount Matteus, We failed, and I doubt the king will soon forget our attempt to seize it.
What? But how?
Viscount, your son, the one who married a distant relative of House Gautier. They'll have his head. Same goes for the kin of all the other Western lords.
No.
This king is a fool, to be sure, but he's not foolish enough or kind enough to forgive those who serve his betrayers. I guarantee you that.
What do you know,
His
Cornelia?
army will begin their march to subdue Western Fargus any moment now. If you don't want your territory stolen from you or your life, then your only choice is to rise in revolt.
Yes. Yes, I understand. We will mobilize at once.
What did the snakes stand to gain from just a war happening? Do they just expect that everyone will just kill each other and that the only people left will be them? Because that's not how any of this works.
Azure Gleam, the blood-stained lance. The Western Lords suffered defeat at the capital. Cornelia, the instigator of the uprising, flees west and commands her allies, Viscounts Mateus and Gideon, to muster their forces.
Yeah, but to what end?
Hoping to settle this matter before re-engaging with the Empire, the Kingdom Army makes for the Mach region in order to defeat Cornelia and learn the truth of the tragedy of Duscur.
No. My uncle?
No.
I'm afraid so. Among the rebels are houses Mateus and Gideon, and all the other Western lords from whom I've stripped power. They appear to have appointed Baron Dominic as their leader.
I'm so sorry, Annie. What could he be thinking?
House Dominic may be a mere barony at present, but they're a storied family whose lineage traces all the way back to the 10 elites. Centuries ago, when the wise King Klaus passed beyond the Veil of Death, he did so without naming a successor to the crown. And so, the three regions of the Holy Kingdom, Fargus, Mach, and Leicester, were divided among the three royal princes. House Dominic chose to side with the prince ruling Mach, who was eventually defeated by the forces of Fargus, leaving the once vast Dominic territory to be whittled down, meted out to the neighboring lords.
Yeah.
I know they held a grudge about that in the past, but surely it's ancient history at this point. Tons of people from House Dominic, my father included, have devoted their lives to serving the royal family. It makes me wonder if my uncle's heart is really in this fight.
As they stand now, House Dominic lacks the influence and might necessary to defy their surrounding lords.
It could just be
So
a means of
to join
survival.
the uprising, they would have had little choice but to go along. But that lack of strength might just be the key to our victory.
How do you mean, Gustav?
If we could only convince my brother to change sides, the Western territories would lose their leader. And if we were to follow that up with a decisive victory against a demoralized army, it would likely cause their military effort to collapse entirely.
Perhaps. But it'll be difficult to pry the Baron away without first eliminating those surrounding.
Happy edit.
Indeed. If nothing else, we'll need to turn the tide of war in our favor if we ever hope to empower the Baron to defect. For now, we must consider how best to break through their front. This is no small number of soldiers you offer. Are you sure Duscur can spare that many?
For good or ill, this is what our chief has decided. Preparations will take some time, but we are sworn to aid you, and we will stake our pride as a people on doing so.
Still, this is a far larger force than we ever asked for.
Please, You strove tirelessly to see our home return to us. The people of Duscur have not forgotten the kindness you showed. And though some may still think ill of you, we only offer as many soldiers as volunteered.
Duscur remains a kingdom territory. As such, I can't claim our relationship is one on equal footing. Yet, I want to believe your gracious support here will point the way to a new future for both your home and ours. Give your men my thanks. And once this war reaches its conclusion, I'll be sure to visit Duscur anew.
Understood. I'll be taking my leave now.
To do. None of this would be happening if not for the unflagging efforts of you and Rodrigue.
No, Your Majesty. Neither I nor Rodrigue could have accomplished this. Your sincerity is what won their trust.
I hope you speak true. Nothing I do will ever bring back their fallen loved ones after all.
Yet you have shown us the truth all the same, allowed us to see a better future. Not only me, but everyone from Duscur.
And still, the whole picture remains elusive. A dark secret continues to linger over the tragedy, shrouded by shadow. Shedding light on it is my... No. It is our duty.
Hellenic? What does that mean? Ancient Greek word as well.
Oh, you're awake. Don't worry, it's only been a few hours.
What happened? The last I remember, I was training some of our new recruits.
You got hit by some stray magic. Pretty hard, too.
Yes, that's right. How could I have let my guard fall so carelessly?
Probably the exhaustion. You usually sidestep stuff like that, no problem. Everybody was really worried about you, though. Dedue and Felix in particular didn't know what to do with themselves. Guess the silver lining is that it forced you to get some rest, if only for a few hours.
Apologies for causing such a disturbance. I'm fine now, I assure you.
Is Dimitri still not sleeping?
Sure you are. I know you're just gonna get straight back to work if I leave you be. But hey, take a look around first.
The room is immaculate. Is this your handiwork?
Yep, though we left anything that seemed like it would need your input. Figured we could at least take care of the small stuff while you were out, though. Oh, and everyone, and I mean everyone, thinks you should be taking more breaks.
I'm certainly grateful for the gesture, but how did you find time for this amidst your other responsibilities?
It was easy once we split everything up. Felix, Dedue, and I wrapped up the training session in your stead. Then Rodrigue and Sylvain handled the rest of your paperwork. You might want to glance through it later, though. Ingrid tended to the horses, while Ash and Annette helped organize all your books. Oh, and Mercedes baked some wonderful treats for you. They'll have you back on your feet in no time. What else? What else? Oh, right. We sent some soldiers to check on the nearby villages, too.
You've got a good group of people, Dimitri. Trust them.
I never expected you to do this much.
Well, the Blue Lions can be pretty dependable when we put our minds to it, huh? Maybe you can trust us a little more now that you've seen what we can do.
This isn't a matter of trust.
I deeply depend on every single person in this army.
Then why didn't you tell anyone else about how you went and buried all those villagers? Everyone was stunned when I mentioned it to them. I want to hear about that stuff from your mouth, not mine.
Yes, My apologies.
If you're really sorry, then you won't let it happen again. Anyway, go get some more rest. And don't try to say you're not tired just so you can keep working.
I see I can't fool you. Though in truth, I doubt I'll be able to doze off again so soon after enjoying my first dreamless sleep in ages.
In that case, come kill some time with me. I'm sure the training grounds will be free by now.
Yes, that sounds lovely. And, thank you.
I wonder if the reason Felix wasn't able to say what he needed to Dimitri in Three Houses is because he didn't have the title to back himself up. Whereas here, he has the title of Duke. He's the leader of his house now. It's really turned him into a different man.
Like an idiot. You should eat.
You're right. My apologies.
Let me guess, you're in a tizzy about how best to make use of the Church's forces. Or maybe you're just worried about how our forces will survive the winter. Well, knock it off. A good leader knows when to let their vassals do the worrying for them.
Is that why you left your uncle in charge of House Fraldarius?
Yes. Though I've been returning to the territory the moment any issues arise with his governance.
And your mother? Is she in good health? I imagine it's difficult to manage all the family squabbles on her own.
Oh, she's fine. She's good at that sort of thing. I actually think she likes it. I suggest you focus on your own issues for once, instead of worrying about everyone else.
I'm not sure that's possible.
And it.
Oh, but that does remind me. I hear the Knights wanted to hold a joint training session.
Forget it. You'll never change. I'd tell you to stop brooding so much, but I'd be wasting my breath.
I cannot afford to lose this war, Felix. I must protect the kingdom. I must avenge the fallen. Each day, we draw ever closer to those who pulled the actual strings. I've already punished any who knew of the plan and did nothing, as well as a number of middle-rank conspirators. But it isn't enough. There are still those who must answer for this crime with their lives.
You are a book with one chapter and no ending. What will you do when you actually have this revenge of yours?
I don't know. But if I can quell their grief and their hate, it will be enough.
It's never enough for revenge.
Felix? After all, I saw Glenn die. I watched it and could do nothing. His end lies on my shoulders.
That's enough. I don't hate you, okay? You weren't responsible for any of that. They didn't die for your sake. They made their own choices of their own free will. Don't be so conceited.
But surely they didn't want to die. Yet they did so to protect me. Me. I am undeserving of such sacrifice.
Ah, survivor's guilt.
I told you to quit brooding and eat. Your food's going to rot if you wait any longer.
Yes, of course.
Dimitri still has lots of trauma to sort through. What are you boys doing? Be good.
must rest, Your Majesty.
And if you're not gonna
These
eat,
late hours will only
let
undermine
Satan
your
have
health.
it.
I appreciate your concern, but I fear sleep eludes me after our last battle. No need to wait for me to do, or to worry. I'll rest when I find a suitable stopping point.
You said the same the other day, then worked until the break of dawn.
I should know better than to argue when you get like this. Very well. I'll rest once I know these documents contain no errors. And if you assist me, it will go all the faster.
This is written in the language of Dusker. Is it a letter to the leadership?
Yes. I'd asked their cooperation in investigating a number of matters pertaining to the tragedy of Dusker. Some interim reports arrived the other day, so I'm thanking them for those and requesting a further investigation into another matter.
I see. Such important tasks warrant daylight. Can this not wait until morning?
And what if I fall in battle tomorrow and the work remains forever unfinished? I must do all that I can while I still draw breath.
Oh, Dimitri.
I will uncover the truth of that day and exact revenge for the dead. I swear it.
I think he deserves to know the truth.
There's no time to waste. After all, it doesn't appear resolving this issue will be as simple as just setting all the perpetrators
So
to
does
meet
the
their
do.
end.
All the more reason to rest and preserve your health.
My rest and health can wait. At least until I've looked through these inquiries into the Western Front. And I should put in some training before I sleep, to make up for all this desk work.
Dude, just do us a favor and knock his lights
You
out,
still
please.
have nightmares of that day.
He needs sleep.
You remember then? I'm surprised. I've not mentioned them in years. I used to summon you to my room under the pretense of keeping you safe from the others in the castle. Then I'd have you listen to me babble until sleep finally claimed me.
I've always been grateful for the consideration you showed.
It was my own selfishness, nothing praiseworthy.
Well, if sleep still evades you, I would be happy to lend an ear.
That would only succeed in exhausting us both. We have an early start tomorrow, so please, get some rest. I know you will once again implore me not to overextend myself. But I assure you that I know my own limits better than anyone.
At least let me bring tea before I depart.
That would be wonderful.
Okay, Bandit!
And apologies for always putting you through so much trouble.
I think Bandit tried to leave, but he missed his jump and fumbled a little bit. You okay, Bandit? Oh, he's fine. He's still very excited. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah. Dimitri also has PTSD, which isn't surprising considering what he survived and what he saw.
Your Majesty, about tomorrow's drills. Apologies. I did not mean to interrupt.
It's fine, Ingrid. We had just finished.
That was the leader of the Dusker forces, yes? What were you talking about?
We were discussing various tactics and formations. We must be aligned if we're to fight together. The way Dusker soldiers operate is quite different from our knights. I must also be mindful of how I deploy them to avoid undue conflict.
Yes, I hear there have already been a number of small quarrels in the encampment.
It's not a problem easily solved. I'm sure each side finds it difficult to adjust to the other. And you, Ingrid. Do you still hate the people of Dusker?
I no longer have reason to hold on to that hate. Yes, a few of them were involved in the tragedy, but I cannot blame the rest for that. There were many other forces at work. I understand that now. Yet I used to focus all my negative feelings on the people of Dusker, and for that I am ashamed.
You're only human, Ingrid.
I now find myself scared of interacting with them at all.
You needn't blame yourself. The fault lies with me for not speaking to you about it more 6 years ago. I hesitated because I didn't wish to confuse the matter, not knowing the full truth of it. But you were forced to grapple with many painful feelings as a result. Clearly, my priorities were not in order.
You had enough to deal with 6 years ago. So many knights were expelled from the castle, and almost none but Lord Rodrigue would set foot in the capital. Even my father prevented me from going to see you.
Yet, I still could have sought you out. And I had countless chances to discuss the matter at the academy.
I do not think I would have taken it well even if you had. I was convinced that Glenn died saving you from irredeemable villains. I forced myself to believe that. If I hadn't, I fear I may have gone mad.
I was in a similar position. But once I finally opened the lid on that box, I realized just how many were involved, including members of our own kingdom. In the end, I knew I had to reconcile with reality.
And I must also accept the reality that stands before me now. We are allied with the people of Dusker, which means I can no longer avoid them.
I have an idea. It may not help, but I'd like to take you somewhere. The father of that man I was speaking with earlier opened an inn last year, and it's not far. Would you care to join me there for a meal? Word has it he's quite skilled at making all manner of food.
Demetri, are you asking her out on a date?
This is all too much and too soon. I understand.
Not at all. I would love to accompany you. Though it shames me to admit it, I likely lack the courage to go alone. But with you at my side, I think I can take that first step.
In that case, let us make haste.
Queen Ingrid.
Oh, and this will be my treat. So keep your pocketbook shut tight. Now then, I'd like to hear opinions on the proposed tactics. Personally, I believe it best to gather our forces and attack the stronghold directly, but...
Of course the boar wants to rush in headlong. Using a small force to take out the enemy's base of operations is a far better idea. Do you have something to say? Or are you just going to stand there glaring at me?
I have nothing to add, no.
So you're saying you have no thoughts on it whatsoever? You don't even agree or disagree? Just purely, blissfully neutral?
Enough, Felix. Leave Dedue be and tell me more about this idea of yours.
We don't need to kick down the front door here. Sneaking in with a small force and burning their food stores will be more than enough.
Interesting. We'd miss a chance to loot their supplies, but it would free up our main force for other matters. Still, it won't be easy to slip past their patrols. I'd best take my personal troops and...
Allow me to take on the role. I trust that'll be satisfactory.
I do.
Right then. Now that we've solidified our strategy, let's break for a bit.
Okay, what is your problem? You've been giving me that look ever since we came in here. You clearly have something on your mind, so spit it out.
Does he have cat hair all over his cape?
It's good to have you with us.
Huh?
Few can debate His Majesty without hesitation or ill intent. Our war council proceeded smoothly as a result.
You make me sound like some kind of troublemaker.
You kind of
I
are.
disagree just for the thrill of it, you know.
You don't say.
Dimitri's always had a reckless streak. Who knows what kind of mess he'd drag us into if someone wasn't around to stop him. The guy would gladly throw his life away for someone else, given half the chance.
You have a point.
His death would mean the destruction of both Fargus and the church. So when I try to protect him, what I'm really doing is protecting the kingdom.
You're a good guy, Felix.
Spoken like the shield of Fargus.
What's with a smile? I told you, if you've got something to say, just say it.
I know you spoke up for my sake as well. I'm grateful for it.
Yeah, well, just doing what's expected. I mean, we're, you know, brothers in arms and all that.
Apologies for the wait. I trust we're ready to reconvene? You two seem to be having a lively discussion. May I ask what it was about?
Of course, Your Majesty. Felix was just saying...
I was saying how much of a fool you are. And now come. We have more important things to discuss.
Oh, anytime Felix admits that he's a good guy and someone else tries to say it, he just outright denies it. Felix never change. He is soon.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
For His Majesty.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
No, this is not my peak.
Have I regained my true power?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
You can't do the job without the outfit.
My interest is piqued.
The more I'm capable of, the more I can help His Majesty.
Time to work you into shape.
Yes, this makes sense.
I work to grow.
Oh, look at that.
Time to work you into shape.
Mercy just got a really good skill that I'm going to be utilizing. As an adjutant.
Do you think it's a fit?
No.
How can I best use this power?
I could use this.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
The more I'm capable of, the more I can help His Majesty.
No, this is not my peak.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, that's so ugly! Oh, that's so unfortunate to do. The color just doesn't work.
This will help everyone out.
I still have talent, I see.
This should come in handy.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Thank you. That is making it much clearer. Didu, what are you looking at?
Just admiring your diligence. You're different than I used to be. You can already make yourself understood. Why is it so important to master this language?
For the future. Bridget's and mine. I will be the queen of Bridget. I must be having good diplomacy with Fodlan.
Because your country's stuck between two powers, Fodlan and Dagda.
Yes. And no matter who is winning this war, Bridget must be attending negotiations. If the Empire gains victory, my betrayal will be causing much trouble.
Most likely.
I must be defending myself and my actions. I must be making myself understood.
And that's why you study so intently.
Yes. If I am working hard now, maybe I can achieve a better outcome later. Will Bridget and Fodlan be having a good relationship? Or a bad one? The answer is on my shoulders. And I am thinking it is the same for you. You will be leading relations for Fodlan and Dusker, yes?
Yes, though there's only so much I can do. His Majesty wants to make Dusker independent one day. And I will do all I can to help him.
For much time, I thought you were simply the guard of his body. But this is wrong. You work without rest for the good of your people. You tell Dimitri what you are thinking. You have much responsibility. It is very impressive.
I don't know how much good I have done. But I care for my people and their future. We have that in common.
Yes, we are alike.
Indeed.
So let us be winning this war together, and seeing both of our dreams come true. Fodlan and Dusker for you, Fodlan and Bridget for me. With your helping, with your help, I can accomplish so much. Can I count on my mentor to be sharing more wisdom?
I'm a mentor now?
Yes. And I will always be here for you too. All you need to be doing is asking. Now, keep teaching me more words, my mentor. I have eagerness for learning.
I wonder if Petra does her own braids. You know how difficult it would be to braid your own hair like that? It's not like it's a simple braid. It wraps around her head.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great.
This reminds me of my youth. The days I spent with Glenn and my father.
Oh, this is the best! Let's eat!
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Next time, I will treat you to one of my home-cooked meals. You will join us, will you not, brother?
Yes, my dear Flame.
Just set his face,
I
though.
always look forward to your culinary masterpieces.
Why can't you just be honest with her? Just tell her she can't cook.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
I'm probably gonna stop playing soon myself.
You made this. Impressive.
It's been more than 6 hours at this point.
Heavenly! You can really never get enough of your favorite foods.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great.
This is delicious. Why are you looking at me like that, Felix? I won't share my portion with you if that's what you're wondering.
I don't want your scraps, old man. I swear sometimes.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
It's so nice to eat in the great outdoors like this. Beats sitting in the mess hall, that's for sure.
It's true what they say. Good company makes a meal all the more delicious. Come back whenever you're hungry. What's up?
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Let's do this, together.
Indeed. Let's give it our best.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Interesting that Bernie has support with Dimitri.
Counting on you both.
We'll handle this together.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
I wonder what that's all about.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Yeah, we've got this.
Come on, we'll do it together.
We all must do our fair share.
What is it, Dimitri?
No.
Well, in truth, I spent much of last night getting firmly scolded by Felix. You don't say! Once he got started, he would not stop. We ended up talking through the night, much like the old days. In the end, the dude came into the tent and began arguing with Felix. Like cat and dog, huh? I know things have been awkward between you two for a while. I'm glad you were able to reconcile. Thank you. I am as well. In any case, I am truly sorry to have worried you. What a feckless man I am. Ever wheeling with to no avail.
I wonder.
I promise I will walk alongside everyone else moving forward.
Thank you.
What do you think? Hello there.
Felix, I wish to speak with you about the part of the Dusker Vanguard that's been sent to House Fraldarius. Do your soldiers have any complaints? I imagine you have thoughts as well. Some might be dissatisfied, but I don't care if they are. Damn. I value a warrior's ability to fight. Things like where they're from don't matter to me. And to that end, there are many competent fighters among the Dusker soldiers, and they all have high morale. They make for good training partners. We can learn a good deal from their techniques and...
Hey there.
What? You got a problem? Speak up. Not at all. I was just thinking that His Majesty must find it reassuring to have a confidant like you. Well, I didn't expect to hear that. Whatever, you're free to say what you want.
Oh, this is nice. Sure, fine.
You mean it's for... Thank you. You shouldn't have.
Hey there.
I was worried for a while there, but I'm relieved there wasn't much damage to the city. We were able to rescue Duke Ifan as well. What a load off our shoulders.
Right on.
Totally. Now if we can just do something about the West, all these problems within the kingdom should settle down. Yeah, I have to wonder, what in the world is Cornelia playing at? Yeah, that's what I'd like to know. I can think of a lot of reasons why the Western nobles would oppose His Majesty, but her? Nothing comes to mind. There's something unsettling about all of it.
Wait, for me? Wait, for me?
Ash likes violets.
What's up? Perfect.
What a relief my father showed up. I guess he's somewhat reliable after all. He's not the type to suddenly spring into action, but I imagine he couldn't let things stand as they were. I mean, the Gautier name was used to spread false information. Why put His Majesty in danger? I can't say I'm surprised. Dang.
Thanks a lot. No, really, I can't.
Okay. Doesn't like that at all.
Thanks a lot.
That's right.
Now that I think about it, I haven't been to Western Fargus all that much. I'm originally from the Empire, and I rarely had the opportunity to travel. When I was with the church. I always thought I'd like to go there someday, but I confess this is not quite what I had in mind. Of course not.
My, this is wonderful. Thank you. I deeply appreciate it. Thank you.
Baron Dominic is in a precarious position. Speaking with my brother will be no simple matter. That's true, even if you wanted to help us. You can't risk doing anything reckless so long as the other Western nobles have power. Our only option is to steadily gain control and cut down the West military's forces. West.
Give it our all.
I believe in you, Father. I'm certain Uncle Dominic will listen to you if you can make our way to him.
I love it.
Right?
Your deftness with a spear is truly a sight to behold. I imagine your teacher must have had considerable skill.
Right.
Yes, I actually learned from my family, those in the castle and my friend who passed away. Oh, is that so? How impressive. I would certainly like to be as adept with a spear as you.
What say you?
Well, I could teach you if you like. I'm sure you could master it quickly. I wouldn't go so far as to say it would make Glenn happy, but at the very least, I would be glad if my skills could be of use to someone else.
Is this for me? Thank you.
One thing that's different from this game in Three Houses is that in Three Houses, the Dusker characters weren't dark skins, despite the fact that the art of them was, the sprites themselves weren't, like the character models. It was probably an oversight, to be honest, but I'm glad they fixed it for this.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Alright, the paralogs are starting. I think I'll do that next time though. I'll go until 1:30.
I can do this.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do. Let's earn our keep.
Everyone?
Shall we? I'm here to help. If you'd...
I'll give it 1,000%. We can do it together.
To arms! We fight for Vargas!
Yeah, we can win this! Out of the way!
proceed as planned. We will proceed as planned.
Ha! This belongs to us now.
I can still fight!
No backing down! Give me a hand!
Are you ready?
Not gonna hold back! This is it!
Take a breather. Retreat!
I've awaited.
Not a problem.
I've got at this moment.
You can't let it end like this.
On to the next then.
I wonder how much longer until I can have Dimitri's king class.
There is not a moment to waste.
Is that all we've got?
Going for it!
This is all my fault.
Take a breath. We will proceed as planned. Either.
You got my back?
Here, come with me.
We'll do it together! I got you now! You shall pay for this, you hear? We did it! I'll take you all on! I'm not gonna die here! Let's link up!
Here, come with me.
We'll do it together! I got you now! I'll not falter!
I shall take the lead.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Let's work together.
Yes, understood. Stand down!
Our time has finally come.
We'll go together.
Let's work together.
Not a problem. I've got...
Yes, understood. Stand down!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Allow me. I appreciate your help.
Do not let up!
I'm coming too. There.
Mercy can fly pretty high.
Think I'm in trouble here.
I can still fight!
Are you ready?
I've awaited this moment.
Not a problem. My turn?
We will proceed as planned. We...
I'll take you all on! Well, couldn't hurt. I'm not gonna die here! Out of the way!
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
What's next?
This guy running from Dimitri?
I'll take you all on! I'm not gonna die here! You got my back?
Here,
Yeah,
come
right.
with me.
We'll do it together! I've got you now! I'm unstoppable.
Wow. I have a lot to learn from you. Let's team up.
Are you ready?
Not gonna hold that. This is it. We won. Is everyone all right?
I'll hesitate no longer.
I've got this.
Yes, you do, Mercy. You've got this.
I'll be able to help even more now.
I have a message, Your Majesty. The Imperial Army has begun an assault on former Arendelle territory.
They've caught on to us.
And? How does Arendelle fare?
The force we sent to bolster their defenses still holds the castle, but they're under considerable pressure. They may not hold out much longer.
Just let him have Arendelle, Dimitri.
Could they have planted spies in our midst?
He's a snake anyway.
Even were that the case, this would be an odd turn of events. We left sizable reserves guarding both Aryan Road and Arendelle. Under those circumstances, Felix's unit alone would seem enough to keep the enemy at bay.
But this enemy marches under the flag of the Black Eagles. They appear to be the Emperor's personal battalion.
Edelgard's trying to seize Aryan Road personally?
The Emperor has panache, I'll give her that. It takes some real guts to confront the Kingdom and Alliance simultaneously. If you ask me, it feels like quite a roll of the dice for us to keep focusing on the West, while the Imperial threat marches towards us unchecked.
Still, it seems like we should be taking care of our own business in the West before we turn our attention to Aryan Road.
Agreed. If we don't quell this rebellion, the very kingdom could collapse in on itself. Of course, we can't turn a blind eye to the Empire's attack either, but taking the sword to these insurrectionists must be our top priority.
Indeed. Considering the relative urgencies of both situations, the trouble in the West takes precedence. That said, the thought of Aryan Road falling into her hands is a difficult one to stomach.
Send forth the Knights of Seros, then. We may be few in number, but even a small force can be all the difference when defending a siege. And given the debt we owe you, the Archbishop will surely not refuse you this favor.
Thank you, Seteth. I'll send an envoy to her at once. Go to Lady Rhea and request reinforcements from the knights at both Arendelle and Aryan Road. Tell her, if Arendelle proves too difficult to pacify, her knights should not hesitate to abandon it. If such an eventuality comes, they're to fall back to Aryan Road and hold the fortress with the others. Understood?
Yes, Your Majesty!
We don't have time to be sitting on our hands either. Let's hurry up and end this rebellion.
Right you are. There's not a moment to waste. We'll begin our war council at once.
I can't just leave a scream unattended. Especially if it's someone who needs help. That would be rude.
I'll do what I need to.
The fight starts now. Hope this is one of those easy wins.
Shall we? I'm here to help.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we...
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Allow me.
Let me at him.
We can do it together.
Yeah, why are they all going after Annie?
Take a breather.
Leave this to me.
I'll give it 1000%. Leap.
I won't hold you back! You're through! I have you! I'll do what I must! There! I have you! Whew, this should help. Take a breather. I'll help.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Alright. And he's fine now.
I'll give it 1000%.
Leave this to me.
It's not over.
I'll show you what I can do.
Can't let it end like this.
Let me at
I'll do my best. I'm a
him.
No backing down. Come on, Mercy.
Don't push yourself, Annie.
Come on, Mercy. You worry too much.
This is it.
Oh, please. Not quite.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I know things are tough, but we can't afford.
I'll give it 1000%. I'll back
To lose hope.
Are you ready?
I won't hold you back. You're through.
Careful!
My turn. All we've got. Have to keep the momentum going.
I'll take you all on! Out of the way! I'm not gonna die here! I can do that!
I have your back.
No, not yet! You got my back?
Come with me.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
How can I face my comrades after this?
My turn. I'm a little have you.
breather.
Let's link up. Come with me.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
It's a net time. Yeah.
Allow me. Please retreat. Don't push yourself, Annie.
Come on, Mercy. You worry too much. This is it!
I can go. Some help, Annie?
If it's me and my Mercy.
There's no way we can lose.
Thanks for the help, everyone. We couldn't have done this without a group effort.
I think that's a good place to call it for tonight, huh? Chance to watch Mercy be a badass. Can't complain about that.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Alright, that's it for me for tonight. I'll be back on Monday with more of this, most likely. So, until then, thank you guys for watching, thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all next time. Bye!